Alright, shower fundamentals legit. Alright, ready for a long day of solo queue. Specific LP goal you were aiming for? I mean, last time I got 1,000, which I was pretty happy with. I guess, like, I would be pretty happy with anything above Challenger, I think, just because I didn't get Challenger last time. I think I'd be really happy if I could get to, like, 1,400 or 1,500 or something. I think that's, like, pretty hard. And it's quite a bit higher than what I got last time, but, you know, I would be, like, ultra satisfied if I got to that, I think. Is Aurora good? Yep, Aurora's still really good. I think she's, like, a little weaker than she was before, just because, like, the grub timing thing, but, like, she's still very good. She's at least A tier. I was gonna make the tier list today for this patch. The reason I didn't is I decided that what I was gonna do is I was gonna try, like, I'm gonna try really juice the production on this one and just see how it does. So, like, for example, things I'll try and do is I'll try, like, show gameplay footage for at least some of, if not all the champs while I'm talking about it. I might also experiment with putting some, like, info cards or something in, you know, potentially, like, show the changes on the screen while I'm talking about it. It depends how hard it is to do, like, I haven't tried it. Yeah, basically just, like, trying to make that a little bit better. So tomorrow I'll record it and then, like, spend some time looking into that stuff. Stream schedule is perfect for the EU peasants. I gotta do it for someone. It's good for everyone except NA, I think. I've kind of let the NA viewers out to dry, sadly. But that's what the VODs are for. I'm glad they fixed this position thing. They fixed the recall thing too. Massive dubs by Riot James. Yeah, I'll go home and then the EU viewers will be sad. Rengar? I don't think I've played against a Rengar in Korea yet so far. Just don't go home. I'm pretty sure by the end of this trip, I will be so ready to go home. You know, just like last time in EU, I was like so burned out by the end of it. So just like done with fucking League of Legends. Fort Silas. Fort Silas blind pick based. Wow, Kane. A fan of Kane. Could the Rengar top guy? Could. Wow, Vex. Lucian, Nami, Vex, Rengar. Why even play? Because I think Ahri is not great here. I don't think LeBlanc is great either. I don't really know how to play. Ori, I guess? Something that, like, builds tanky while also being able to beat Vex. A hard one. No. Give us a try. Hard game to play mid, to be honest. Well, I mean, at least they have Nami and not, like, Leona. Ante. I think we've been mega outdrafted, but it's fine. Like, I'll be into Vex? Not exactly. I think it's good, like Vex is meant to be an LB counter, but it's only 1v1. But, like, the gank setup, you know, like, if you have LeBlanc, you know, Jarvan, Leona into Vex, I think it's really good. But, I don't know, Vex... I don't know if Vex sucks or if she's broken. Like, I sometimes see Vex go absolutely insane. I think it's, like, sorta underrated as a pick. Everybody, Vlad? No, sir. Oh, wait, I can't see YouTube chat. Hold on, fellas. There we go, now I can. You went on another one less than half a year later? I had to, man. Work never stopped. The wink was not intentional. Is this Riz or sexual harassment? Okay, well. What do we think in this game? I think it's just Seraph Leandri. I need a lot of health. Let's do 2 points WQ max. I think that's the juice. Ignite, Electrocute, Vex. Okay, so we've got to reset early, just to make sure that nothing bad happens to us. Dude, it always amazes me that top laners feel so confident doing this. Like, what if the enemy jungler is just, like, walking here? Like, don't you just have to flash and then, like, you get reganked? Yeah, like, look, it's so obvious, isn't it? Wait. Okay, I mean, whatever, man. I'll get info for Kane, I guess. I shouldn't need my ward early. Yeah, look, he lost Flash and TP. But I guess. It's good for me because of, you know, Vex didn't get anything. But, like, that does not seem fun. Okay, I've denied one creep, I'll start pushing. Dude, minions, can you hit that creep, please? Dude, she's gonna get this creep. Oh my god, minions. Dude, what's going on? No way they just let her have it. Actually, I'm level 2 so early. Give me 2-point W this. And then just regular Qmax. Wow, he okay, actually solo killed. Goat. Wow, Rengar started Kane's top side. Wait, can he even kill Jax? He can't even do it. Wait, my Jax is just the GOAT. This guy's like, he's won 3 lanes already. Or he's won, like, mid, top, and jungle.
아군이 당했습니다.
Gotta be enough, right? I probably want to base TP here in a second. Just lock this guy. I think after this wave, it's a base TP angle. I want to make it, like, not super obvious that I'm looking to base, though. Like, I don't want to dump all my mana, because then it's super obvious that I'm resetting. I mean, maybe it's super obvious anyway. I really don't want to give her the free base. I think if I reset right now, she's just going to kind of get a free base. I mean, she's pretty I actually don't need to base TP, because, like, I mean, what's she going to do? Sean chat, how's it going? It's bloody good. You should have seen the level 1 for this game. The Jax, he's just like, he's just the GOAT. He's an expert in mind control. Alright. Tier. This, I guess? No chapter components at all? I think it's fine. I still have TP. predicted all her moves. He like he mind controlled Vex into burning like both her sums, and he somehow like basically like 1v1 their jungler after solo killing the enemy top laner. He just, I don't know, he just does it all, this guy.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I'm over 6, I actually might be able to kill him. I don't really want to let him like get a free base or anything. It's fine. I have TP, so I don't mind losing health. Impossible to still lock someone without TP in lane? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You just gotta make sure that, like, you face it, like, not a super obvious time, I guess. Because, like, if you reset, and they know that you're resetting, and they just, like, instantly press B, then, like, it's kind of bad for you. The thing is, like, you know, if they're not sure, and they press B and you stay, then you just, like, shove one extra wave, you know? So you just gotta make sure you do it at a time where it's like not super fucking obvious that you're just like pressing B. And like, you know, if you dump all your mana, it's like super obvious. But if you're like 30% mana, then it's like not so clear. Okay, no W. I'll kill this guy if she comes up again. I think she realizes.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. Well, that's looking pretty good. I wonder if I should go tier 2 boots here. Just for the spike. I think it actually might be worth... I really need more mana. And I'm like so fucking strong here. Oh, nice. It's pretty good. Yeah, his Aura skin's goated. One of the best. Like, I mean, this like fight on the grub should be so winning. Like, we're stronger and Vex is no ult. And this guy's level 5. I might need to walk the cane here. It's super winning though. Just needs to play it slow, because this is the opposite of slow. I think some people call that fast. Damn, that's a shame. I mean, that was a... Actually, you know what? I'm fucking not letting this happen. I don't think they can kill me. Holy fuck. Dude, I can't order the Plat. Okay, well, honestly not bad. Let's stop the grubs. And they use Rengar ult. Hey King, how you doing? Bloody good, mate. I was confused when to buy boots. I think mostly the answer is just like when convenient, you know? Like, you can kind of just buy it when you don't have other stuff to buy. But like, the prior for boots goes up if you're spending a lot of time roaming, or if you're like in a lane where you need to dodge a lot of skill shots. Like, that makes the value of the boots go up quite a bit. Basically, just like if the movement speed does something for you, then buy movement speed. Holy shit, this is a turbo banger fight. Nice. I better respect the Nami. I think another thing about boots is like most of the time boots are like the biggest spike you can buy, but like it delays your one item spike, and normally the one item spike is bigger than the boot spike. So kind of depends, I guess, a little bit as well. Like, do you want power like right now, or do you want power in like a little bit? Because like, for example, let's say around first grubs, if you have the choice between buying like, I don't know, tier 2 boots or like 2 amp tomes, like when you base with 800 gold, you probably want the tier 2 boots. But then, I don't know, at the same time, like, If there's nothing to fight for, or the fights are free, or whatever, then maybe instead you choose to just accelerate first item. Remind me for this OPGG, because I will probably forget. What's up, fellas? My fucked sleep schedule made it to come to stream. Hey, there's always a silver lining. What's your goal for the boot camp? What's my goal for the boot camp? I need to get Challenger. That's the main thing. If I can get higher, great, but I need to get Challenger. If I don't get Challenger, I'm a fake and a fraud. The fuck? I don't even think this works, does it? Can I police to me? Okay, hey, dude, it's mild, but I'm sure it pisses him off. I mean, like, low-key, I think it killed him, right? Kinda? And a... How'd you go in the US? My peak was rank 77, 12, 20 LP. So I did pretty well. Did a lot. Well, last time in EU, the problem I think was that, like, I was so burned out, honestly, from Korea before that by the time I got there, I, like, didn't even really want to be there. Like, I don't know, it was just... I played, like, 700 games in Korea or something in 2 months, and then, like, EU was honestly just an afterthought. Oh, you're shockingly good. Hey, thanks. Try my best. I don't go outside. Oh, we are so juiced. I'm so fucking strong. Oh, you could have gotten a lot higher in the US if you weren't doing the unrated child thing. I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like I was pretty close to my skill. Like, I maybe could have improved, but I think I was around my skill level. But I don't know, I could be wrong. Like, I didn't play that many games, you know, like... There definitely were, you know, people that were higher ranked than me with, like, 800 games. So, like, you know, maybe I could have got to, like, 13 or 14 if I'd really just, like, you know, spammed. Is Vex in here? No, I think she walked out. Yeah, she did. Ori busts are big. I think they're, like, reasonable. Yeah, I think they're... It's not a nothing burger. I think the thing is, like, I think the best thing about the buffs is the champ was already good, I think. Like, in my opinion, underrated. And also, like, Roa being nerfed is a buff for Ori. Because if less people build Catalyst... Like, you know, like, one of Ori's big things is, like, she's a lane bully, right? And Catalyst makes that hard. So now Catalyst hasn't been changed, and it's possible people still build Catalyst and sit in it. Like, I think that's good. But if people think that's not good, that's, like, really good for Ori. Like, the less Catalysts there are, the better it is for her. He has issues with early mana. With the W-Max build, definitely. With Q-Max, not really, but, like, yeah, the more points you put in W, the more, like, fucked you're gonna feel when it comes to mana. Oh, nice. Kind of misplay that a little bit. I used 1W badly. But it doesn't really matter, we're just so fucking strong. They should remove Roa from the game? Nah. I don't know. I think Roa conceptually is, like, kind of cool item. Or, like, I don't know. I guess I like the idea of, like, being able to buy, like, a scaling item like that. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of cool concept. I do think, like, it has a lot, you know, like... Oh, fuck, I'm so dead. Good night. I should have probably one-plunked the turret. I might have been able to live there if I walked out here and then flashed away. Like, away from the bushes. Yeah, I could have. Maybe. Cassian is excellent with Roa. Like yes and no, I think.
파괴되었습니다.
Like Cassian the champion is like fucking insane with Roa, but I almost feel like Roa Cassian is just like too slow for modern day League, and maybe that's more that like Cassian just sucks. Like I feel like the like Malignants Cassians are like so much more threatening, but I don't think it's like meant to be like that. You know, like Cassian and Ryze, those should be like the Roa users. It's just like I don't know. I guess it feels so bad to have like no powers Cassian for so long. I don't know, like, there's a lot of those champs that, like, Veigar is another good example of, like, it feels like the payoff of the scaling just is not really worth it. Like, the champs just don't even... It's like, they scale well, but, like, champs don't scale well when they're, like... Oh my god. Champs don't scale well when they're, like, down a bunch of CS, right? And it's, like, really hard for those champs to have good CS, because they just get fucking shit on for 20 minutes. I think Veigar, if they made Veigar scale better than he does now, I think that champ could actually be quite good. Like, he used to be good. There were, like, metas where Veigar was good. The shame I didn't have a better TP flank there. Yeah, I fucked that up. I should have probably just walked. Like, I wanted a TP to force the fight, but honestly, like, me TPing probably just, like, made them walk away, and I didn't have a good enough flank to, like, get there anyway. It definitely wasn't great. And then that means I also don't get to spend my gold. Uh-oh. Oh my god, clutch error. I got an assist? Huge. Get tips on playing against random off meta. Basically playing against AP Sedge meta and got completely bodied. Yeah, I guess there's like two things. Like, one, if that sort of shit does happen, like, if, you know, you might just get cheesed once, right? Like, there are certain champs where, like, they require a specific response. Like, you need to, I don't know, rush mercs, for example, or you need to take bone plating or whatever. And that is, like, the charm, I guess, of, like, the off-meta champs. Is that, like, if they do some, like, cheese really well, then, like, the first time you play against them, it's actually, like, pretty difficult. I guess, like, two things. Like, one, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, how often are you gonna verse AP Sedge mid? 5 ult in 2 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy's a genius? Almost. But the other thing is that if you're just, like, better at, like, laning itself, you'll be, like, less reliant on matchups. You know what I mean? Like, like, if you're just, like, let's say, okay, extreme example, obviously, but, like, if you're a challenger level laner and you're playing against someone who's, like, I don't know, a diamond level laner, then, like, it literally just won't matter what matchup you play. You'll just shit on them from, like, even if you've never played the matchup and they've played the matchup 100 times, I actually don't think you could lose it. What's my Xerath build? I've been going Luden into either Shatterflame or Horizon, depending on if I have enough gold to buy the rod or not, and then just Death Cap. And you can go Medjai's. Well, like, you should always go Darkseal, but you can upgrade to Medjai's if you feel safe enough. Like, if you get away with Medjai's, it's obviously really, really, really good. I think I was bought.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh shit, I'm up 4 levels on Vex. Oh, Ori is so good at scything.
더블킬.
That's actually probably my favorite part about the champ.
아군이 당했습니다.
It's just like how fucking strong you feel on the side. Oh, no way. Killed. Uh-oh. It's very wholesome. X-Scratcher?
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh shit. I'm gonna try TP out, but I don't think it's happening. Alright, at least it went to Vex. That guy's fucking useless.
파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Is buy only Catalyst still the angle? I think it could be the juice. I mean, I haven't really looked and seen if anyone else is doing it, but
포탑을
I think,
파괴했습니다.
you know, and again, you shouldn't be doing this every game, but I think into bad matchups or assassins, I think it's pretty good. Depending on the upcoming AP changes, how do you think it'll shift the meta?
파괴했습니다.
I think the changes are like kind of weird, I guess. Because I think there's some things being buffed that sort of like reward a lot of the champs that are already good. You know, like I think 2 of the 3 best mids, so the 3 best mids being currently Ahri, Azir, and Sleia, I would say 2 of the 3 actually get buffed from the changes, which is like kind of crazy. Yeah, like that's kind of insane. I think there's some changes I like, some changes I don't. Like for oh god, I think this guy's just fucked.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I mean, Rengar definitely dies if he does it. Like for example, I think the Liandry change is kind of weird. Like Liandry is too OP, sure, but like it's too OP against squishies. I don't even think Liandry is OP against tanks. Like I actually think Liandry kind of sucks for his tank. Or like, it doesn't suck for his tanks, but the problem is that like, there's so many other items that you like have to buy to like make Liandry good, you know what I mean? Like, you have to buy, oh my god, I'm gonna lose this. You need a pen item, right? Like, you're gonna need Void to kill someone. And a lot of the time, you need to buy Void before even going Liandry. If like for example, I think tanks beat Cassio top until 4 items, because first item matter because this is so OP. And then I think, like, I don't know, there are items I like change though. I think Lichbane change is really good. I think Cryptloom change is pretty good. I could see that item being, like, actually decent. Or maybe even better than Void. So we'll have to see about that. I think Horizon change is, like, probably above. Because, well, 1, I'm pretty sure it's been bugged, like, basically the whole time. But 2, I think that, like I could see Horizon being, you know, like the default item for a lot of champs, right? Like champs before that were going Liandry, like Ori, just because they have nothing else really to buy, could probably go Horizon. Because they like Ori used to go Horizon for quite a bit. Yeah, Rocket Belt is pretty nice. So yeah, I guess overall I'm like, I think it's like basically net neutral. It probably makes champs that like Ludens a bit better. And the champs that are like Seraphs and Joyers like a little worse, but yeah. I would actually be surprised to see a really major meta shift, just because it feels to me like the strongest champs will for the most part still be the strongest. Now maybe you see something like, rather than Azir being countered by like, I don't know, Talia, maybe people counter Azir with like LeBlanc instead, you know, or Xerath, because like those are better Luden's champs. So I could, you know, I could see some of the meta changing for that reason. But I almost feel like the best 2 champs are still the best 2 champs, so I don't know.
학살 중입니다.
Like I'm in a podcast, dude. I actually love podcast content. Like I consume not a lot actually, but like a lot of like the few podcasts I watch like all of them, you know, like every week. Oh, good luck, Ash. You got that.
제압되었습니다.
I'm pretty sure I can like 1v3.
적의
They just give
업적을
up?
파괴했습니다.
No. I think I might flank me, but he doesn't have ult. I just gotta make sure I stay out of the bush.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I should have gone mid there. Fucked up a bit.
탑을 파괴했습니다.
Dude, Kate, this shit, he's so fucking deep.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Holy shit. I do so much fucking damage. Oh, get him.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, he does no damage. Dude, it's so crazy how many times I've heard that. From like Ori players and Ahri players are like the peak just for some reason think their champs do no damage. And I swear the reason is that like they're just playing Ahri and Ori with no gold. You know, like they like don't win lane and then they just like don't farm. And it's like, yeah, no shit you do no damage, bro. You got no fucking items. Or they build like I don't know, Seraph Zonya Crippler or some shit, I don't know. You know, just some like 0 damage build and then it's like you wonder why you're not doing damage. What was my pick in the US? 1220, rank 20, or 1220 LP, rank 77. How can I buy you into playing Lux? Unfortunately, not on this climb. I need to focus on gaining as much LP as possible. When would you build Zonya on Ori? I would actually almost never build Zonya on Ori. I'd maybe build Zonya on Ori like ultra late game, but like you don't really need Zonya early because you have Phase Rush, you have Seraph, you have Liandry, like you have a lot of health. You could build it like 5th item or 6th item after you've got Death Cap and Void if you really need it. But yeah, basically I would try and avoid buying Zonya. Okay. A Phase Rush. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly a fan. I think, like, there's certain champs here I wouldn't play Phase Rush into. Like, I'd be a little careful playing Phase Rush into Ahri, just because, like, you can end up getting, like, charmed, and then, like, Phase Rushing in. Like, if you want to play Phase Rush, I think it is fine. I think there's certain games like this where you'd probably want to look and see, like, what happened to your CS, you know? Like, because I don't know if the lane, I don't think the mashup is that bad, but like in theory, if the lane was so hard that you're like dropping a lot of CS and like maybe you need to go Catalyst or something, you know, like the way you should see it is you should kind of like work back from 10 CS PM. So like this game would be a good example. It's like if you can take the greedy runes and the greedy items and go 10 CS PM here, then like fuck yeah. But if you can't 10 CS PM versus LeBlanc, and I do think that match was pretty hard, then you need to be thinking about like Resolve Secondary or Catalyst Rush or something, you know? You've got to find a way to have like 0 deaths 10 CS, basically. So I think in both of these games, it's like you have like greedy setups which is good. Like, if you can get away with greedy setups, then great. But the greed only works if you're not feeding, basically, you know, and feeding not just deaths, like giving away CS and stuff. So I'd look a little bit maybe at like how you itemize in matchups, because like if you're a Cassio one trick, right, like you're gonna play bad matchups often. And I think, again, yeah, kind of knowing like what you need to take in order to 10 CSPM. Like, you kind of want to take as much scaling as possible if you can, like without compromising your deaths and gold and shit, you know. Here, look up Giovanna live on Twitch. I'll pass. Can you play Orianna anything? Pretty much, yeah. How long are you staying creative for? 2 months. What's my favorite mid laner to play? LeBlanc and Cassio at the moment. Any thoughts on the item changes? Overall, positive, I think. Kind of interesting. I'll wait and see, though. LeBlanc match, I have no clue what to do. Yeah, I think you just go, like, Conqueror and, like, Rush Catalyst, and then either build that into Roa, or just don't go Roa and just build your normal build. If you feel like you need even more defense, then go Bone Plating second. And yeah, I think... I don't know, like, you could go Bone Plating and Catalyst. I don't know if you need that. But again, if that makes you 10 CSPM, 0 deaths, then, like, do it, you know? Always impressed how Nemesis always goes greedy and has 10 CSPM. Yeah, I think, like, Nemesis is really good at neutralizing, I think. Like, I've only played against Nemesis once. I played Lysandra versus TF. And I think he was, like, really, really good at avoiding damage. Like, he was just hard to punish. He was definitely, like, not as pressuring as, you know, like, people like Scout and Rookie. And that's not a knock at Nemesis, by the way. Like, people like Scout and Rookie are the literal best mids in the world. And Nemesis was very, very good, especially his playstyle. But, you know, playing against, like, Rookie and Scout, I was, like, fearing for my life. Okay. Flow EU West. Okay. I feel like the champ pool is like a little all over the place. I don't know. You have like a lot of different champs. Like I don't know. If I... Fuck, why am I mid again? If I like looked at your thing, I probably would have just like immediately thought like drop something, you know? Like drop any champ that's like not working. Let's see if anyone will swap with me. Re-rebun, thanks for the prime. Any swappers? And Celeste prime as well. Oh nice, we got top. Okay, huge. Oh no. Oh wait, he didn't realize. That's fine. I'll carry him. Okay, yeah, so sorry, I got a bit distracted. Like, yeah, basically, like, you don't need to play so many champs. So unless you, like, really enjoy Seraphine, or, like, these other champs, I just, like, drop the Hwei, drop the Seraphine, drop the Mel, and just, like, keep playing the champs you're winning on, right? Like, your Cannon's looking really good, your Cinder's got a great win rate, your Victor's still pretty high, and if you do want to keep playing these champions, then, like, you probably need to either learn them on a Smurf, or just accept that you're going to kind of, like, tank healer for a while, right? And that can be fine. Like, if you're just like, oh, okay, I really want to play, like, Hwei and Seraphine, I need some time to get good at them, that's fine. But, like, if you just want to climb, you know, just keep locking the champs that you're, like, succeeding on, right? So, like, guys, bro, yeah, I just straight yoinked it. Do runes really only matter during laning phase? No, they don't. That's why I said, like, you want to take as much scaling as possible, but without compromising, like, your 0 deaths and 10 CSPM. Like, if you can take literal, like, all scaling and not get punished for it, then, like, you're in a great spot. You know, like, if you can go Phase Rush, Gathering Storm, CDR Shard, Haste, whatever, then, like, great. But, like, what will probably happen is you need to, like, work backwards. You need to be like, okay, like, what is the most amount of scaling I can get away with without, like, getting fucked? Because, like, there are certain lanes where if you go full scaling, you will get shit on. But then you can work your way back. Like, maybe you can't play full scaling, but maybe you can play full scaling minus Gathering Storm, you have to take Scorch. Or maybe you can take full scaling, but instead of taking the Haste Shard, you take Attack Speed. Or maybe you have to change your build or whatever, right? that why you prefer sorcery on Ahri instead of domination? I prefer sorcery on Ahri. Actually, I mean, I've got a command for it. Basically, I like the double haste runes, mostly. Get bored too easily? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's, like, fair. I think, again, then, like, I would just have a different account where you, like, play champs that you want to have fun on, you know? And try, like, limit your main. I wonder... Oh, they have Yuumi jungle with electrocute. Oh, and that's the, this is... What champ did I verse last game? This is the Vex. Oh, boy. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my god, I just... Okay, I was about to say I'm gonna get a free win, but last time I played with a troll jungler on my team, I won. So, we'll see. We will see. Perhaps electrocute Yuumi jungle is the juice. They didn't swap? You think it's gonna be Yuumi mid instead? I don't think it's gonna be Yuumi mid and Nunu jungle. Oh, Shaco. I don't know. Would you play Shaco with electrocute jungle? I don't think you would. Something is buggy. I think they fixed it. And the fact that this guy, like, randomly locked a Nunu mid, like, I think this is... I think... And they have a Kaisa top. I don't think this is a failed swap. I'm pretty sure they're just trolling. Like, they have Nunu mid, Kaisa top, right? Like, even the Yuumi Shaco thing aside.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I feel like I get off-rolled a lot this server, but I actually think it's just that I've played so many games. I think I actually off-rolled less, but I've just played like fuck tons of games, you know? Why the fuck is dude just rolling it down the river, man? We had this bush. Oh, brawl level 1? That goes fucking crazy. Dude, I want to see Yumi's clear. Do you guys think Yumi clears quick? You have dodged? I probably wouldn't have, because I would assume someone else would dodge. Doing today the tier list? No, I'll do it off stream. I want to really make it like high production quality, basically. I was gonna do it today, but then I decided that I'm gonna like really try and make this like a really good video, you know? I'm gonna try and spruce it up quite a bit. Well, Kai's laning mid, so I'm laning top against Nunu. I think after this game, by the way... Oh, they're duo laning mid. I think we should wait a couple minutes to make sure that we don't get these people, you know? I don't want to queue into this, because I queued into the same guy last time. I don't want to queue into him again and be on the... If this guy's on an inting spree, I don't want to be on his team. Talk about every champ? Yeah. I'll talk about every champ because, like, new season, I think there's probably, like, a lot of people looking for tier lists. Probably just, like, more people playing. Any matchup comp you'd pick Victor over Ori? I think I'd pick, like, if the enemy blinded Syndra, I would pick Victor over Ori. That'd probably be the big one. I quite like playing Victor versus Syndra. Or rather, like, I don't have that many good picks versus Syndra, and I feel like Victor's one of the better ones. And I don't know. Ori and Syndra, it's not bad, but for the Victor. Good morning, shot in chat. What's up, Nina? Carry trolls for YouTube title. Not a bad idea. Sometimes they play incredibly well. Sometimes they end. How do you stay focused? Okay, so I would say if you feel like you're inconsistent, normally what that's a product of is kind of being like not well-rounded as a player, right? Let's say you're really good at laning, but you're really bad at teamfight, or you're really good at laning, but you suck at playing around the enemy jungle or something. In games where you don't get ganked, right, you're gonna do really well because your laning skill's super strong. But then when the enemy jungler looks mid, those games are gonna feed. And same thing, like if this is a game where the laning phase is really important, like maybe the game is very short, or you like just absolutely shitting your opponent in the laning phase, then you get a lot of value out of your laning phase as a skill. But if it's a game that's going to be decided in team fights, then you probably end up losing that one. So I would say rather than worrying about like mentality or like staying focused or whatever, focus on like making yourself more well-rounded as a player. Like try and think like what of your skills do you think are the weakest and shore those ones up first. I just pop a potion. I didn't even press that button. What makes Victor so good in the Syndra? The E outranges Syndra, whereas like Ori doesn't really have any abilities that outrange Syndra. That's the big one. Like the landing phase is just like a lot better. I shot what's up, man? How do you set leaderboards to the Chinese super server? I don't know. I assume there's some site somewhere, but I don't know. Dude, Yumi has 16 CS. Guys, Yumi versus Lee. Who do we think wins this one? Electrocute Yumi versus Lee Sin. This is like the coughing baby hydrogen bomb thing. Mr. Plate? Oh, I thought I got it. Would you go pro again or ever coach a pro team? I would never coach a pro team, I don't think. I think the only way I'd want to be involved in pro would be as a player. Can't really imagine myself being a coach. And would I play again? Nah, I don't think so. I already invested so much into pro play, you know, like I don't have the passion for it anymore. I wouldn't be able to dedicate the time, or like, not even the time, but I wouldn't be able to dedicate like the effort required. First shot was a pro. He was a pro for 4.5 years. 9 splits of pro play. And it's funny, there's like a lot of people now that like had no idea that I played pro, because I mean, it's a long time ago. I stopped playing at the end of 2021. A fair amount of time now. How do I find VODs of Chandra-casting gameplay? There aren't any Chandra-cast players in Korea or US, but I heard there's one in China. I'm trying to find his games. Good question. I don't know. If you can't find them on YouTube, and you can't find anyone's accounts, then you're just gonna have to be the change you wish to see in the world and become the Chandra-cast of them. I've been having trouble determining when I should drop away or roam to help my team versus stay and push and let them die. I have like 2 videos on my YouTube about this. Like I have a guide on roaming and a guide on prior usage. You probably want to watch one or both of those. If you go to my mid lane fundamentals playlist, there's a lot of juice in there. But who's TPing? Nunu! Wait, the duo lane's coming top. Huh. Oh, fuck. Guys, lane swap detected. Get out of here. I can really enjoy your videos. Thank you, man. Is Nunu in this bush? No, he's there. I wonder what happened. Like what happened in their chat select to where like literally everyone's trolling. Has W stop snowball? I don't even know, honestly. I don't even think I've played Casper Sticker in my whole life. I mean, I must have at some point, but I don't even remember. Is that a Yuumi jungle gank? Dude, this Yuumi almost has as much farm as my Lee. I mean, I guess my Lee has 4 KP. Actually, not really. I mean, she's down 15 CS, but I'm surprised that Yuumi can actually kill the camps at all. I guess the jungle item is so strong that like you can just kill the camps no matter what. I think it would be so funny if Riot made just a random champ like Yuumi into a viable jungler, you know? I guess the answer is it does not stop the snowball.
아군이 당했습니다.
She had a biscuit left. Maybe she could outplay me.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Dude, what the hell? My Cinder's on their tier 3. I haven't even gotten their tier 1 yet.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, how good is free LP? How good does that feel? You just queue up and you just know you got your plus 20, or I guess plus 30 coming right up. What do you think about Vex in the meta? I think Vex is an underrated champ. I think, especially next patch, there's potential for Vex to actually be good. I honestly think Vex is one of those champs where, like, she's not top tier, so, like, the best players don't play her, and because none of the best players play her, the, like, highest ranked Vexes are actually just not that good. You know what I mean? Like, the highest ranked Vex is probably just, like, a random GM player that likes playing Vex. But I think if you put, like, actual pros on Vex, the champ would be, like, a lot stronger than she thinks. Still not, like, broken tier, but, like, at least decent. Yeah, she's on the inhib.
제압되었습니다.
Dude, Yumi's 1-0.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Wait, it does stop the snowball. It's something like targeting it. It just doesn't actually stop the snowball. I like that Syndra is just like right-clicking down mid, and no one cares. Nash's Tooth Yumi jungle. Holy shit, that I've literally never seen that before, I don't think. Not anywhere. Not in my games, not in anyone else's games.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
What's my opinion on Cassio players?
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't know. Cassio players hate themselves. They're all toxic and racist, and they also hate the game because their champion is not that good.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을
Base CP.
파괴했습니다.
Actually, I don't even need a base.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I TP now, I end the game 8 seconds faster. Oh my god, kill the Yumi. Holy shit, that is squishy. Alright, huge win. How do you do with D-Shield second wind as Mel? You just build like as much scaling as possible. Like just go second or just go like Gathering Storm and Haste and shit. Because you're not gonna kill them. You probably also play Emax. Oh, I know that guy because I stole his role. I have a macro guide. There's like several. If you go to my Bible, you know, like I don't think I have like macro just condensed in like one guide, but there's things like side laning and like roaming and prior usage and stuff. What are they changing next patch in terms of mages? They're basically just trying to like incentivize burst builds a little more. Alright, I'm gonna wait just like 1 minute or two before I queue up, just in case I get these suspicious individuals again. Why are the numbers so different? What do you mean the numbers? Oh, like this? I don't know. Yesterday I played Azir against Zed. Any tips how I can win this matchup? I think you either play Grasp or you play like Catalyst first item and then like Nasher, or you can rush Liandry. Basically, you need some help from somewhere. Personally, I think what I would do is I'd go Lethal Tempo Resolve, and I would build a Catalyst, and then I'd just go Nasher Liandry. I think that'd be my play. But there's lots of options. Like, you can play Grasp Liandry Rush. You can play, like I said, buy a Catalyst. You can... But you need health from somewhere. Do you know anyone in Korea, like friends? Yeah. Two of my teammates that I played with previously are Korean. Another one of my teammates that's not Korean lives here. And then also there's another... one of my coaches from 2020 lives like 2 rooms down from me. Saw the Catalyst later? Yeah, when you're like full build. What's good in a Mel? Low cooldown, spammable abilities, or like long range. So things like Ori, Syndra, Xerath, that sort of shit. I think Xerath could be like the counter to Mel in the meta if Mel starts being played as a blind. Any tips for climbing out of Emerald? I'm gonna make some videos soon. I've been thinking about making videos on like how to climb out of specific ranks. I think the common mistakes I see from Emerald players is just kind of being like very like not sharp, I guess. That's like very vague. So I guess what I mean by that is like for example, like they know about wave control, but like they're not that good at it. Or like they're aware that they need to place wards, but their wards are like poorly timed in bad locations. Or they know how to trade, but they don't consistently trade when the enemy uses a cooldown or it comes up to CS or whatever. Like they just like have a vague understanding that these things exist, but they're not really good at any of them. Like diamond players are normally like bad at pretty much everything, but they're good normally at like one thing. You know, like someone who's in diamond like they might be good at team fighting or something. You know, they have like one strength. But emerald players, they're just kind of all over the place. You do one-on-one coaching? I do coaching in the MLA, which is like, it's kind of like one-on-one coaching with spectators. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess one thing is, my guess is your side laning is just awful. Like, you have 0 deaths and 10 kills, but you only have 6 CSPM. Like where is all your farm going? You know? Like this means... I mean, you can't really miss that many CS on Hwei because of your wave clears, so... I think this just means that you don't side lane, like, at all. And that's a big problem. Like, side laning is really, really important for not just getting farm, but also, like, for putting pressure on the enemy team, like, bringing someone away from team fights, you know, allowing you to get more after a team fight, you know, like, potentially you can take waves or camps or whatever. So, I mean, that's my immediate guess, is that it looks like you just have no clue how to side lane. If you go to my Bible, watch the side laning section. If it's not that, then, like, maybe you roam too much in the early game or something. Want to train mid, but how is it full ADC? Yep, such is life. At least you can play mage's bot. So, like, you can still kind of practice something. Would you ever offer solo coaching on the side outside of MLA? I used to. I don't really like that much because it's kind of like time inefficient, I guess. Like, you know, at least in the MLA, I'm like serving multiple people, I guess. And yeah, I guess I feel like I'm like creating a lot of value with it. But just like actual straight up one-on-one coaching, I feel like is in terms of like educating people, I don't know. It's not like I don't mean it like a waste of time, but it's also just like not that efficient a use of time, I guess. Okay. So you're mainly a Victor main. What would we say? Okay, this is like an up to you thing. Personally, I think Grasp is kind of overrated. Like, I prefer Phase Rush in these matchups. If you want to play Grasp, like, it's fine. But I think Phase Rush makes the team fighting, like, a lot easier. But I don't know. Like, if you want to take it, you can. I just like Phase Rush in these champs that you can't kill. I think also, I don't think you should be going Resolve in as many matchups as you are. Like, Shield Bash is good. You know, like, against something like Silas, you know, like, obviously the Shield Bash bone plating gets lots of value. I feel like against Xerath, like, well, one, bone plating is useless against long-range champs. If you are taking Resolve, you'd want Second Wind. But I'm not really a believer of Shield Bash against these champions. I think I'd just go Precision and get, like, Haste Cut Down, or I'd go Inspiration and go, like, I don't know, Cosmic plus whatever other thing you like. Dude, now I'm fucking support. Classic. So yeah, I guess I'd change like the runes itemization a little bit. I think you also could probably benefit from side laning because like your CS average is quite low, like very, very low for a Victor player, especially when you don't have that many deaths. And what if you do one-on-one coaching and then post the video? Then that would kind of defeat the point of joining the MLA, right? Like, a lot of the value of joining the MLA is that you get to watch the previous sessions. So at that point, it'd be like, why join the MLA? And if people aren't joining the MLA, that would be a pretty significant hit to my income. And that would make doing stuff like going to Korea a lot harder. I'm trying to yoink this guy's mids. I can get it. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of down for a LeBlanc support game. Like, LeBlanc support, I swear, is so fun. Like, you just get to play LeBlanc but without the hassle of farming. What is the MLA? It's the Mid Lane Academy. It's like a... There's a link to it there. It's like a big community, basically, for improving. Oh, fuck. We should Nami. There's one for every role as well. Like, it's not just the, It's not just mid. Like, there's a top lane academy, jungle, ADC, support. Like, there's every role. Can you use the world skin? Is that this one? No, I'm sorry. This is literally my favorite skin in the entire game. Oh, I'm not feeling good about this draft, by the way. I think Lucian Nami's really good against LeBlanc. Can I become an MLA coach? I'm Silver 3 and climbing at a blistering pace. I mean, dude, eventually. I've told this story before, but when I was Silver 3 or 4, I got coached by a challenger player that I ended up playing against in a pro game like 3 or 2 years later, and I won. That's one of my favorite memories. Like, I don't even think he remembered me, you know, because, like, why would he? Remember the shock lol? I don't remember that coaching session at all, but the one thing I remember is that he told me I shouldn't build Bork on Zed. And that, I feel like that sentence encapsulates, like, Silver 4 shock, you know? Don't build Bork on Zed. What a different time. What a different time. Remember his name? Yeah. His name was Hwei. Frae. He played in Oceanic Pro League. And Season 3 was so tough. Yo, I think that's why I got baited. Because this was like at the start of Season 5. And like maybe it was good at one point. And then it just like became trash or something. Any difference between Korean and US Plat healer? The language they speak. Outside of that, not too much. Good luck. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't get your world skim. Players on the Korean server are mostly Korean. Yep, that's right.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Okay, well, we'll see. I think this is pretty bad for us. I feel like, yeah, I'm not too happy about this. I think we might lose this game. Just my feeling. What? Why flash that way? What? Why not just flash to the turret? Dude, I swear if that guy flashes over the wall and just like DPSs from over here, like that's not even that bad. Oh, they use older sums. Saz for climbing? Saz is pretty good for climbing. I think he's better as a counter pick, but he like can be blinded. Oh, this guy DC'd. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, he didn't DC. He pinged her some, but he didn't use his barrier. Well, this will be interesting. Very interesting game. I can get level 2 and then just try run mid. I almost feel like I should hold this skill point just in case Viego ganks bot. I guess I'll use it. Yeah, this is not looking good. Very much not looking good. I think this might be a defeat. Not sure what the play is here. Yeah, it's unlucky. I wish it was their flash. Otherwise, we're must Q though. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, nice. Can win. Can I go mid? Bro, if I go mid, I'm fucking level 2. That's a help him push. I can't even play LeBlanc support. LeBlanc support is actually really good. But this game though, my main support was banned. I normally play like Lulu or Bard. Yeah, Lulu was banned. I'm fucking level 2. I don't even have chain. He just like TP'd a lane and fucking died. I can get this wave under maybe. He's can't freeze it. I could maybe try and kill this guy. If he tries to push out, I can probably kill. The thing is that I can't really do anything bot, so to try to do something elsewhere and just like let Ezreal just farm at his turret, I think. Okay, not bad. And he's gonna go far. I do want to like try and go somewhere else. Vega's a bit too far away, and I don't think Victor's killable. He used ult. Before he gets 6, then maybe. I think Ori gets 6 here. I hope she does anyway. She gets 6 off that creep? Wow, she still doesn't fucking have it. Damn, how is she still level 5? She's just been level 6 for like 2 waves. She just missed like so much XP. Got level support player? Yeah, I think so. When I got 1 KLP for the first time in Korea, actually it was off a Lulu game. I'm pretty sure. And then I got higher with the Cassio game. Were you also mid when you played pro? Yeah, I played a couple games of AD, but it was like Mage's bot, and it was because like we had some role swap shenanigans going on. I mean, I've got a really strong Viego, so I can play around him. Like, we can win skirmishes. So, we do have a win condition. It's just really hard. Like, Ezreal and I are both going to be pretty useless. But we can, like, leech our way back in the game by playing off Viego and just, like, letting this guy do his own thing. Hwei might be... Okay, I mean we got shutdown.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, Ori died. I have to run bot and save him. I mean, mage bot over ADCs, it's way easier unless you're like probably like a GM or challenger level ADC. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Ezreal, that's pretty cool. I like that. Big fan. Yeah, I think he should be fine, and then maybe I can sprint to this. I'd say that's actually a pretty good trade. Like, that alleviates a ton of pressure onto my Ezreal. Now, the only question is, do I reset and run the grubs? I think I do, yeah. Could have rewarded. So we'll drop that. I'm a bit late to grubs, but should be okay. Some LeBlanc support. His wave is fucked. He just needs the base. Although, actually, I could maybe walk them. Pretty lucky. Yeah, this is so fucked. I like literally just cannot go mid at all. Like Ori is just so weak. Like every time I walk mid, it's just I just immediately get chunked and then have to base. Like not being able to gank in a mobile mid as LeBlanc is just crazy. The fact that I can't gank Victor is so fucked. When OG scores, Yumi was the best player on that team and got the ace tag. Damn. But she did kind of go beast mode. Alright, this guy... Alright, nice. This is good. Get a kill here for sure. Damn, okay, my bad. I could have, wow, that's pretty bad. I thought I was just gonna give him the kill, but he actually lived it. Think about it more, I think the moment they picked Lucian and we picked Ezreal, I should have picked Nami away. I'd really like to gank mid.
영양분도 없이 피는 꽃은 뭘까요? 난 답을 알아요. 곧 녹서스 장치가
적을 학살 중입니다.
Fuck, the W timed out. Shelled by God. Oh, it's so just unfortunate. I think it was a... I don't know, we can still win, but the game is just so hard from Champ Select, I think.
복수심보다 뜨겁게 불타는 것 같아요. 수세기 동안 불을 지펴왔다면
That's pretty good. I need to just sit on and get some XP, I think. Shouldn't you be leeching more XP? Yeah, I mean, the reason I have no XP is, like, less that I have, like, not been leeching, and more just that, like, I've wasted a lot of time. Like, every time I go mid, I just, like, get chunked and have to recall again. Like, I'm just, like, it's like the same thing as, like, losing CS from, like, not last hitting versus, like, losing CS from bad roams. Like, what I have done is the equivalent of just, like, I haven't even been on the map, you know? Or, like, I've been trying, but I just get, like, fucking chunked out immediately every time. Yeah, this guy's got mercs. I don't even think he's killable.
밤낮도 모두 내 말로 정의되죠.
Here's get. Well, I mean, maybe I can, like...
그림자와 강철.
Probably that's why I died. Okay, not too bad. Could have been better if I didn't die, but bad.
내 가장 큰 장점은 내가 여러 가지요.
I won't vote yes. I think we can try. Can't gank mid. Can't gank top.
내 인생
We just don't have anything to play through other than jungle.
수백 가지 삶을 살거든요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Just go. I can kill. Maybe not.
아름다움은 모두를 속일 수 있죠. 비밀은 간직하라고 있는 거죠. 역사는 잊어도
Healers today, I'm gonna make it off stream.
기억할
I want to put a lot of effort into making it really good, so it probably won't be uploaded until tomorrow, or maybe even the next day. I want to put a lot of effort into just making it a really good video.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, this seems promising. Ooh, fucked it up.
날뛰고 있습니다.
I already TP'd mid. What?
학살 중입니다. 포탑이
I
파괴되었습니다.
think this one's an FF. I think we just lost in Champ Select. I think picking LeBlanc and Lucian is pointless because it's always going to be Lucian Nami, and
빨리 끝내죠.
LeBlanc doesn't do anything against Lucian Nami. The new AP changes will affect the tier list much. I think it'll affect things in the A tier probably, but I actually don't think it'll affect the S tier much.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, Nami is so fucking fast.
적을 처치했습니다.
We get this dragon, like maybe we can win. There's a chance. What are the changes? There's a whole bunch of them. Just like they changed like almost every AP item like minutely. Unless I can steal this dragon, I think this is GG. Yeah, I think it's fucked. I'll still keep voting no, but I do think it's fucked.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Holy fuck, that guy does not mess around.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Okay, wait, we can do something here. They're both owned, but
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
I'm not sure what the play is here. Oh, that would have been nice.
전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
No, I think it's a vote yes angle. I think we can win. I think this game was just kind of lost in champ select. Like mid and top both lost, and I picked badly, so we couldn't win bot. So we just had 3 losing lanes.
패배.
If you want OBG reviews, you gotta redeem the points. Where's my elo? Almost. Ezel, okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, 12 and 6 on the Ahri recently. That's pretty good. Nice. Good champion pool as well. Okay, this is looking promising. Okay, normally, I mean, you're having success, but normally when you play the Roa build, you should play Electrocute because you need Ulti Hunter. Or, like, you're meant to need Ulti Hunter. So, I don't know, it's not bad, it's not terrible, but I would probably change that, like, you know, go Electrocute Sorcery or Electrocute Resolve with Rod of Ages if you are going to play it. But yeah, otherwise, it's looking pretty good. I like your builds. I think your CS could still be better. Like, I think just you suck at last hitting, I think. Because I think your side laning was getting better. So I think you probably just suck at last hitting, honestly. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like this this page here, like this is what you normally play with, like, or with Roa. You know, this one. That's like more normal. Oh yeah, it's mostly good. So Lusty, how do I beat Xerath as LB? You need to basically just like play for WQ auto trades and like bait out his E. Like if you can make him use E, Xerath actually does kind of have mana problems. So like if he is forced to use E a lot, that's kind of good for you, especially pre-chapter. If you ever get a gank, obviously it's really good. But yeah, basically focus, like you'll never be able to QW directly on him, so you're either doing like WEQs or WQ autos or WQEs or, you know, poking him basically. Time to train. Good luck. What is this? Didn't really play League for 1 year. Played a bit last year on splits. Can't decide between maining mid bot, ADC, or support. Lux has been my one trick mostly, but I'm trying to learn something else to see if it... I think for the mid-bot APC sub thing, I guess it depends, like, how much do you care about playing not support? Because, like, if you queue support secondary, you're going to play a lot of support. And, like, if you don't mind that, then, like, that's fine. But, like, if you want to mostly play the carry role, then I would say you need to queue mid-AD or AD mid. I think queuing like, AD support, you're accepting that you have to play support a lot. Which, again, is, like, fine. All the other things, kind of decided, Lux has been my one trait. I'm trying to learn something else, see if it helps. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, Mel is, like, pretty solid. Hwei is pretty solid. So, yeah, I'm kind of down for that. I guess, like, looking at these, probably what I would have said the most is, like, the CS, again, is, like, pretty low. Now, maybe you play Mel support? No, I don't think you do. So, like, that low CS, probably... It's hard to say what it's from. I think it's somewhat natural that you, like, lose a bit of CS in lane as Mel, bot lane, because you're just going to get punished. That's pretty normal. So maybe, I don't know, like, maybe you roam from mid too much in the mid game, or maybe you're just, like, dying a little too much in certain games and that drags it down. Not too sure, because your builds look pretty solid. You can probably buy Dark Seal more though. Oh, wait, actually, you're buying it sometimes. Dark Seal's really, really good on Mel though, so like you should try get it pretty much always. You're afraid to sideline? Well, if you're queuing like, if you're the AD, you shouldn't really be the one sidelining. Like that should be your mid laner's job. Now it's like possible that in this elo, like people just aren't sidelining basically, and so like you're forced to do it, and that's fair because like, you know, if you're lower level because, you know, you're like you're the bot laner and then you have to side lane being down 2 levels, like that's really hard. But yeah, I mean, mostly I would say just like once you lock in on your champion pool and roles and play more games, like you should be fine. Target CS a bit. So many Lux players here when Shock is God's biggest Lux hater. I'm a Lux hater because it's hard to punish. But I think Lux is broken. You know, I don't think the champ's weak. I just think she's broken. As I was asking what support, you will see. You recommend me go mid bot APC? Yeah, I think APC is really good. Like, especially below Challenger. And honestly, even in Challenger, it's not bad. So, yeah, I think APC is really good. I want to ask if you actually understand Korean text. Can you change it? You can change the language, but I've been to Korea 4 times, and also I did Korean at university for a year, and I had 2 Korean teammates for like 2 years basically. So my Korean is like, it's not that great outside of League, to be honest, but like I can understand like quite a bit of what's being said in League. Like enough words to like piece it together, you know what I mean? I'm don't get me wrong, I'm not close to being fluent by any means, but I can normally like figure it out. Lulu and Pike, very brave.
똑똑한 여우는 절대 잡히지 않거든.
My opinion on low elo from like 2 to 3 patch ago is the lane has changed a lot. I feel like I'm so weak even if ahead of minions. From 2 to 3 patches, I don't think it's changed a whole lot. Time is it in Korea? 6:43 p.m. I feel like bone plating's a bit fake versus Zed, but what else can I take? Maybe Cosmic? Cosmic something? Cosmic... This, maybe? Biscuits? Cosmic Boots? Bit suspicious. Actually, it could be good, though. Cosmic Boots. I mean, yeah, maybe it's good, yeah. Triple AP. Oh my god, 4 AP champions. Thank god they don't have a tank. How many slurs do you know? All of them. Nah, I know. I know quite a few. I do know quite a few. I've been well versed. What's for dinner? We'll have to see. I'll hit up the convenience store the moment the stream ends. Dude, every day I've been going to the convenience store at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I hope they don't start recognizing me, you know? The night shift. Precision tree not mega broken? It's pretty mega broken. I need something defensive into Zed, though. And, like, my options are, like, Resolve or Inspiration, basically. Can you type in Korean? Yes, sir. It's very easy to learn how to, like, read and write Korean. It's very, very easy. Understanding, like, what you're reading is harder, but actually, like, reading what the text says is very, very easy. How long is the stream? Probably about 7 hours today. Yeah, 7.5 hour stream. Also speaks French, sure. Shock's a master of all tongues. Can you get as far as Splinter? We'll have to see.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Turning to a Korean RPG? Exclamation mark OPGG. You would never have guessed, I know. Hang on, what the fuck is this? Oh, Battle of the Death and Vine. You gotta do it without the dot. Dude, what the fuck is with... I see this every game, man. Like, what are we doing? It's so obvious that, like, we're gonna die. For runes you take as a 0 and an Echo and Zed, I would play either, like, Grasp or Lethal Tempo with Resolve. I think you need Resolve Tree somewhere. Personally, I would go Lethal Tempo Resolve, but like you can play Grasp if you want. But you need Bone Plating, especially versus Echo. I think versus Zed, you don't need Bone Plating so much, but it's pretty nice to have Overgrowth. And like, you might as well take Bone Plating, because Second Wind is not that good versus Zed. I was playing Phase versus Zed. Is that tech? Oh, and W second. Not liking the state of bot lane, I have to be honest. Okay, maybe Phase Rush is the juice. This is fine, just gotta make sure we base before we die to Ignite. Should be totally fine. Actually, we should be in a really good spot. Buy this. Okay, I mean, our lane's pretty fucking good. Not, same cannot be said for bot lane, but I think we're in a really good spot, especially if we can cancel this guy's base. I think I might... It's, like, worth giving up some CS to cancel this dude's base. That should be enough. Oh, yeah, even if he goes through with this now, it should be fine. This is, like, how you're meant to play TP versus Ignite, basically. You've got to make sure that you don't die to the Ignite, and then you get the base off first, and then they end up bleeding like a whole wave. And what this means is that you're guaranteed to hit level 6 before they will. And that's really, really key, because, you know, obviously if they get 6 first, you're going to get fucked up. New teleport is garbage? New teleport is fine. I don't even think it's that different. The song your players is a good choice? Like, which one was I? Didn't even notice. Do you think Ahri would let you touch her tail? I mean, yeah. Have you seen my win rate? Of course you would.
적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, the Phase Rush is, like, kinda tech. I'm not sure it's better than Electrocuted, but it's actually a lot better than I thought it would be. Tail touching is all about win rate? Yeah, I reckon. Alright, let's push this out, get another reset. Yeah, we get our Catalyst. Should be like more... Oh wait, Catalyst is 600. That's fine. I could grade, but I think it's not really worth trying. I don't really lose anything by basing. And like, as long as I don't die to Ignite, I should like mega outperform in the mid game, because I'll be able to side lane so much better. Like, the nice thing you have about playing TP versus Ignite is that like, you should win lane and you should outscale. This is pretty scary though, like, this is just like a super giga random fight. Like, I don't know even why this fight has started. And the problem is that Zed's gonna get super fed off of it. Maybe I can come here and clean something up.
아군이 당했습니다.
That's just so random. He pings me, but like, it's like, why is this even a fight? Like, Morgana's just sitting in their bot bush for some reason. That's quite frustrating. Like, there's not really any reason for that to happen. But it'll happen sometimes. Not the end of the world. We still punish pretty hard. Like, he loses quite a lot for this, especially if we can get the plate. I think I can.
아군이 당했습니다.
내 자신이 만나면 과연 어떤
Yeah, he didn't know. I didn't think he did. It's fine there. Ulti trade. Not bad. Can I touch your wife's tail? Maybe not. You take Demolish for Overgrowth and punish Zed's roaming? Yeah, if you want. I think, like, what's his name? Azir is one of the best Overgrowth users, or Demolish users, I think. Okay, we're definitely, like, kind of behind. In theory, we're, like, mega outscaling, but we're definitely not happy. We haven't received any ganks, which is, like, annoying, because we're playing a champ with good gang setup. And he also got a free kill.
아군이 당했습니다.
필멸자들은 수밖에 없어. 필멸자라면 선택해야 해. 날 따라오거나 따라오지 않거나.
Okay, I think we're pretty stable, though. If we can ever get towards bot lane... Oh, nice. This is a big window. He just used all his wave clear, and he missed. I think there's, like, a good chance we can just go bot lane here. Yeah, I want to just sprint bot. Oh, Nocturne's crossing? I think I just reward this, and then we, like, play the dive bot. Or we can kill this guy, maybe? Nice, that's mega value. Dude, that put the game from being, like, pretty scary to, I think, back in our command. Now, I could just build Roa. I think I might. I've been doing this with just, like, buying Blackfire. And I actually think... I think if you have the goal to buy Roa, you probably should just buy it. But if you're, like, anything less than Roa, or you have 1200, you probably just go Blackfire. I think that might be the choose. Who's Coach Rank? He's literally just a guy called Coach Rank. That's him. He's pretty cool. I've talked to him a couple times. Seems a nice guy. I think he's from New Zealand as well.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
I want to go bot, but don't have ult. I don't have anything to do mid, so I could quickly come. Doesn't seem possible. Coach Curtis, not Coach Curtis. Coach Curtis is... He's got his own account. He's like ranked 33 or something. It's literally just called Coach Curtis. It's not that well hidden.
적을 처치했습니다.
귀염둥이 양반들.
They're on without ult? That's right. That's pretty good. He's probably killable. This guy really gonna fucking run? Oh, if he gets this kill.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, mid diff, bro. Definitely mid diff. I should one-shot one more wave. Oh wow, he went voltaic.
아군이 당했습니다.
We might look for a TP here. On bot lane, maybe. I think I shouldn't TP mid. I think I want to be... I'll go this, I think. Oh, I don't have a Dark Seal. I spent so much time buying that maybe I should TP mid. I might TP behind this guy and see if I can kill him. Lucky. Alright, I'm gonna shove mid and dive bot.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Okay, nice. Splash the pike. I have to be a tiny bit careful mid. Zed didn't use his ult and I don't have mine. He might also just like run bot out of base, I have a feeling. What is it here? It's fine. When you carry harder with someone like Syndra? I don't know, I guess I just don't really think about it like that. Like, playing Syndra into Nocturne Zed Pike sounds, like, unplayable. And, I don't know, you could argue that, like, I could play, like, LeBlanc here instead, but I was blind picking. So, like, if they blinded Zed, and I could counter with LeBlanc, like, I probably would. Maybe I'll just flash this. Maybe I don't need to, but the only thing I need to do is make sure I don't die to this guy on the window where he has Ignite and I have no ult. And like, I think unless he gets this kill, he's like basically out of the game. So, I don't know, I could probably save it, but like, it really doesn't matter if I lose it. Am I really buying this? I guess I am. You play so by the book, is it not better to deviate from your fundamentals in a game where the enemy Ezreal is so strong and try to shut him down? Well, like, I would shut down Ezreal if I could, but like roaming, there's like, I don't know, I just never had a time really. Like by default, we don't really want to roam to the losing lane anyway. The first time I tried to roam bot, we killed Zed by making him face check. So I don't know, I guess like I don't know when I would have been able to. Even if I wanted to, I don't know when I'd be able to. I don't think I had any windows. Like I was looking to roam bot a lot, but like a lot of the time I would go bot and then like they would die, or I would go bot and I didn't have ult, or you know, just things kept happening. Or like, I wanted to go bot but like my jungler was top or whatever, so I can't. Oh, Zed's just top, okay. This is good. We should just give this and let me hit bot, I think. Now this is like the real punishment for TV versus Ignite, right? If Zed groups their off tempo, as long as my team does not die, I just like get bot for free. And then when Zed does come bot, now we can look to TP in. So TP in now is like mega value. Or, you know, now that he's come bot, we can rotate and like get something. See, that's why side laning is so fucking OP. Like, you're not side laning just for the golden XP, but also to, like, make people answer. And when you make people answer, it's so much easier for you to make plays. Because you just have, like, +1 person compared to them. And now I do the same thing, right? Like, if Zed's mid, I go bot, and I make someone answer me again. You look so good today in your Korean prison cell apartment. Hey, thanks, Tom. Wow, he fucking got away with that.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay, now this is kind of a risk, because Nocturne could be here. I don't have a bounty, so I actually don't care too much about dying. Like, there's no dragon up. So I'm just, if Nocturne's here, I die, fuck it. If he's not, I get 700 gold and the game's over. Yeah, GG. Now I have Leandry in time for third dragon. 2 items at 18 minutes, which is really good. And this is like this is with Zed getting extremely lucky, right? Like Zed got so lucky that he got 2 successful ganks off without having to invest ult either time. So like Zed high rolled the outcome, and I'm still ahead, right? From just playing good fundamentals. Will you go to NA at end of year for Worlds Bootcamp? I don't think I can do it, man. I gotta be honest. Like, I kind of do want to, but I just don't think I can travel anymore for a while. I need to just sit at home and not go outside for like 3 months or something. I might... fuck, I didn't get the TP off. Playing against Nocturne is so annoying, because you have to TP, like, preemptively. Might TP flank here. This is an important fight, because, like, if we get kills, we get Dragon. Yeah, that was a shame. My TP was very late here, mainly because of Nocturne ult. Like, that's what made it difficult. Should be able to just kill Zed. What? He died? Oh my god, I fucking dashed the wall. Did I E-flash him? I don't think so. Alright, that's pretty good. I mean, I give this third dragon. What? Oh, the blue. It fucking disappeared. Been at any Korean restaurant? I went to one on the first day with Chippies and Schoenfire, but since then, nah man, I've been convenience store maxing non-stop. Please do it? No, man, I can't go outside. Like, boot camping takes its toll, you know? That's not good. Soul content will be fire. You can go back to New Zealand for a few months after and go to NA? Maybe. We'll see, okay? We'll see. No promises. Okay, I actually think I shouldn't go Riftmaker and I should buy Void. and then we'll go Death Cap after. I think that's the better play. Or maybe I should have gone Death Cap first and Void after. I'm not sure which way around.
아군이 당했습니다.
You need to do it? Wait, why do I need to do it?
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
What's your thoughts on new Articon OP meta same as before? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, it's hard to say how much of an effect the takedown thing has. Because I kind of feel like even before, Articon was like very rewarding, right? Like even if you were losing, if you got a random Articon, like it did catapult your team pretty far ahead. So I don't know. Potentially it's like OP. But it was OP before too, you know? Like, it's a hard objective to take, and it is rewarding. I think this is like a cooler way of doing it though, you know? Like, I think the visual effect is cooler than just like plus stats to all the like dragons and shit, you know? God, fucking Nidalee top, man. This shit is so pedophilic.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Evan's not there. New Ada can't even do it. It's like this big AoE slow, I think? Pretty sure it's a slow. I can't remember if it does damage as well, but I'm pretty sure it's just like a big AoE slow. Kind of like a Xerath W. Oh, he has fucking Hullbreaker. No wonder he's so strong. What does do damage? What would you say is the biggest differentiating factor between a low elo player compared to a high elo player? Yeah, so like the short answer is like everything, right? Like you can improve on literally any skill, whether it's like warding, laning, team fighting, mechanics, you know, whatever. Like the higher elo player is gonna be better at them, you know? But I would say the biggest things, or like if you're, you know, because like I think when you're asking that, you're basically wondering like, you know, what should you focus on improving? I would say the best things to focus on improving are all the early game things. Like if you can farm well and lane well and ward well for the first 15 minutes of the game, even if your mid game sucks, you're gonna be in like a pretty good spot. You know what I mean? Like obviously you have to improve your mid game eventually, but like that gives you such a solid like platform to play off, which I think is you know, very valuable. So tanky, holy moly.
적을 처치했습니다.
I felt great to see your haircut looks great. Yeah, it's scaling, right? Dude, people were hating on the haircut, but now look at it. Aged like a fine wine. Yeah, I have no ultimate, I have a lot of gold. I have to say. Did they do Baron if we start this? I think maybe. I almost think I have to walk up here just to make sure they can't do Baron. I've got to like try and save Ryze. That's very key, because now I don't think they're ever doing Baron. Okay, we want to do Baron, but then we also want to make sure they can't do Dragon. I think what I'm going to do is I just want to make sure they can't do it. Okay, Nocturne's here. We don't have to worry then. I was just gonna like go and fuck with Nocturne basically if he wanted to do it. Whoa. Yeah, Olvian? This guy's 138 mana to this. I don't even think I can kill him. Maybe eventually? I'll kill him with the fucking autos. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Charm backwards instead of ulting backwards. I think it's time to go spend the money. I don't want to use TP. Yeah, I'll just let him have it.
포탑이
Rowan Open Global State, the
파괴되었습니다.
champ decides good OTP for Master Plus. I think Silas is like not an ideal OTP champ, just because like I think his identity is built around like having either a good ult or a good matchup. Like he's a good OTP champ in the sense of like you're rewarded for putting time into him, and he like snowballs hard and stuff. But I do think like being a Silas OTP does make the game a lot harder. You know, like you're gonna play some really fucked matchups. Looks like a game decided recall. I think they fixed it. I'm pretty sure they hot fixed it. Okay, here, I've got to TP really early. The moment Nocturne ults, I have to instantly TP.
적을 처치했습니다.
Like, where is it? Right, ulted because I thought Draven was chasing someone. Wait, this guy ate back into my Q2. Or like the return, I mean.
적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, yeah. Guys, if you didn't know this, the minions tank the fountain, so you can go in and fucking dive them. Holy shit, this is great crowd damage padding.
전장의 지배자. 제압되었습니다.
I'm Magi's.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Alright, nice.
세상에
Game looks so doomed. Yeah, it was pretty hard. I mean, Zed got really lucky, I think. To go row against Yasuo? No, I don't think so. Have you tried Annie? I have not. I saw Showmaker played a game of Annie. But I wouldn't be surprised if the champ is, like, really good now. Because, like, the buffs were pretty sizable. Much donate for the KO game. Sorry, fellas. While I'm in Korea, I'm purely focusing on winning. Dude, I out-damaged this Draven. Did he honor me? No, that was Morgana, right? Yeah. This guy's saying something about Zed. Let's see what it means. It's something about Zed. Okay, that does not help. This is Zed. But it's probably translated as something else. Well, sure's not nice, yeah. The Eon Annie, you always proc first strike. Yeah, first strike Annie used to be pretty juiced. Hope you have a great day. I gotta go to work. Just want to pop and say hi and love you. Hey, fuck yeah. Appreciate that. Love you too. How expensive was this trip? This trip was pretty cheap. So I'm paying... I haven't worked it out, but my guess would be... So, flights to and from are probably like... I don't know, like 1,800 NZD total. Here, we'll make a tally. Okay, so we're probably at like 1,800 in Monopoly money. And then I'm guessing I'm going to pay like roughly 700 USD of rent over 2 months, which is very cheap. So that probably brings us to like, let's just make it 1,800. And then there's just however much food costs. And I don't know how much I'm spending on food a day. Let's just say it's like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like fucking $10 of food a day, maybe. I'm here for 60 days. So like that would be 2,400 USD for 2 months. Would be like my estimate. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's cheaper than living at home. Isn't Career Harvest cheap? The rent's a lot cheaper, yeah. Much, much cheaper. Zed was Diamond 3. Is Zed one trick? Zed is trash? I don't think he played bad, to be honest. Are you doing any sightseeing? Hell no. Wouldn't you enjoy career other than just existing? I mean, yeah, but like I'm not the kind of person that would like to travel alone, you know what I mean? I don't know, I just think it would be boring to go sightseeing by myself. So yeah, I don't know. I guess like while I'm here alone, I'm just convenience store maxing. Wanted to watch you play my Elon higher mode and the game looks almost cooked and you win easily. Yeah, I mean, we won. I'm not sure how many of those game states I would win though, you know? Like if the game started like that and I had to play that mid-game 100 times, I don't think the win rate would be especially high, you know? I feel like it'd be like 60% or something. But like normally the early games go much better than that. Like I win early game almost every time. So that puts me in a good spot. Go back to OC. Do you feel horrible playing the game to the ping difference? Not really. I mean, I don't play on 45 ping though. I only play on 28, so it's not a huge difference to me. Better than you knew? Really? What were you? 8 LP or something? Can't backseat anymore. True. I'm gold on main account. I have a second account to do it with friends, and I struggle to carry games in bronze. Am I just boosted? I wouldn't say so. Like, maybe your skills are, like, not particularly in the carrying department, right? Like, for example, you could be, like, a really solid team fighter or whatever, but maybe you're not, like, really good in lane, and that stops you from, like, turbo stomping a game. You know what I mean? So, no, I don't think so. 15 LP? Wait, that's 5 LP higher than me. Or did I gain some? No, you're 5 LP higher than me. What do you eat so cheap? Just the convenience store food, man. I haven't cooked a single thing. I've got to get a kettle, though, so I can cook my noodles. I spammed noodles last time I was in Korea. I fucking love noodles. They're so cheap. That's what you stream for? Probably like another 5 hours or so. Maybe a little less. Is Aurora hypercarry? I don't think so. If you had to marry a champion, who would you marry? Ooh. If I had to marry a champion, who would I marry? Rek'Sai is too obvious. So it can't be that. Which champion would be a really good wife? Lulu? I think Lulu's a little small. Wow, I'm top lane. Where's Jace? Like, which champ is gonna take care of you, you know? Maybe Soraka would take care of you. Braum's good shout, actually. You think Cassio would be an amazing equal partner? Why? Sona, Elise for pegging, Janna, Lulu perfect for shock size. I think LeBlanc's a fine blind pick. It's pretty good. I think it's not like a literal S tier blind pick, but it's probably like a A tier blind pick. No, not the triple AP top side. No. Marry Ez or Hwei? Nah, I don't like femboys. Femboys are not my style. I like bad bitches, you know how it goes. Is there RP? I think she's pretty strong. Solid 8 there as well. And Gwen Ash Senna. AIDS. Is your game? I'm top lane. Isn't it Aurora the worst mid statistically? Guys, don't start with the win rate, okay? Win rate is the most fucking useless stat, okay? Cho'Gath.
날 막을 해독제는 없을걸?
You think reviewing games matters that much? I think reviewing other people's games matters a lot. I think reviewing your own games is only good if you know what you're looking for, and I honestly think most players can't do that very well. I think watching other people's replays is much more valuable. No YouTube chat love? I'm sorry. I try my best. What do you think about new Freak AP item changes? Refreshing, I guess. I'm not sure if they're like actually good changes overall, but refreshing. Dude, what the fuck? Am I really versus Zed top? And it's Ignite, Comet, Cho'Gath mid? Why is you're in the game? Because when I'm top lane, I ban Jace.
자, 뱀과 생쥐의 한판 시작해볼까?
Instead of smurfing. Yeah, probably duo bot. Little fucking weebs. Oh, am I coming bot for the 5v5?
나 물어.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
죽어서도 날 잊지 못하게 만들어주지. 곧 돌아올게.
They're a duo? Alright, I gotta take them out. They're probably E-dating on my Rift. I'm not gonna let that happen.
적들을
미니언들이
가까이.
생성되었습니다.
난 더 가까이.
Which champ do you consider to be the most enjoyable mechanically? Probably Cassio or like Callista or something, but I suck at Callista. Zed top. I unironically think this might be the best Zed page. Like, it's so hard to push this out of lane, and you get a clip so early. I think it's kind of juiced. Maybe it's not after Electrocute got buffed so much, but like just first strike D shield is impossible to push out of lane. Or sorry, resolve D shield is impossible to push out of lane. And then you just like rush towards your Eclipse, and if you get that while your opponent's still on components, you're just giga strong. So let's see. Let's see if it's still good. Already playing mid lane, sure. I think this matchup is better for Cassio top than it is mid. Like, I think the mid matchup's okay. I don't think it's great, but I think it's probably pretty good top. The lane's so long, you can't really just like AFK farm the same way he could mid.
다들 뭘 원하는지 알고 있어.
Okay.
First blood.
Alright, one more wave and then I'm gonna go ward.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을까?
Good.
우아하게 죽어라.
Okay, well, I have a lot of priors, so Ryze can kind of do whatever he wants. Yeah, I just trade flash here. Fuck, she got the auto off. Okay. Could have been scary. This should be winning, no? I just have to keep Zed here. He already got the crab. I think I'll probably just base. That's fine. Like, Qmax over Emax only into, like, yeah, really long range mages, basically. The double ruby. Zed's so annoying. Damn close.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice, they killed Gwen. Low-key top diff on that. I burned a ghost.
뛰면 독이 더 빨리 퍼질 걸.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I took a tower shot. It's actually kind of bad because I can't kill him, and he hits 6 before me, so there's like a good chance that I can die. If Kratos were here and could dive him, then maybe it'd be good, but... Okay, he TP'd. I actually think he could have stayed. But anyway, that's pretty good for us. Really long range mages, so Zed. Yeah, I thought about doing Qmax into Zed, but the problem is that, like, he can also build D-Shield, you know? Like, most long range champs cannot build D-Shield, but Zed can.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't know where this guy is. I'd be surprised if he has kill threat, though. Maybe just based again? I guess he did. And my Karthus hasn't recalled. It's 6 minutes. Guy is efficient. Okay, just based again. How much for strike goals he made? 79. Did he win versus the Yuumi jungle? It was a tough match, but I got it done. How bad were the Roaners? I mean, I think there's still times you should play it. I'm kind of a fan of, like, sitting on Catalyst and not upgrading Roa as well. I think that can be the juice. Ooh. Actually, I think that's a bit too risky. You gonna come top? No. Can I make Gwen cancel her base? Give it to Karthus.
적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, never say Shock is not a team player. Look at that. What other Twitch streamer is letting Karthus take that kill? But you know, Shock, he's a man of the people. Why do you give it to Karthus? Because it's better on him than me. Like, you could argue it's better on me because, like, I'm probably the better player. But in terms of, like, who the gold is, like, actually better on, it's way better on a champion that can essentially, like, apply it to every target rather than, like, me.
당했습니다.
You have probably the nicest YouTube video miniatures of LoL content creators. Oh, you mean like thumbnails? Yeah, they're pretty sick.
적을 처치했습니다.
Shown that clip for years? Yeah, not wrong. Dude, when I run for president, I will show this clip as proof that I care about the common man, you know? And he has no R. I guess he can't do anything. So actually, it's in big trouble.
아군이 당했습니다.
He just started that at like kind of a bad time. Damn. Yeah, he started while I was in base. Like, I had to reset.
적을
My god, what a
처치-
fucking monster. The elite.
내가 다
아군이 당했습니다.
Don't care too much about that, as long as Gwen doesn't get the kills.
작은 속삭임 하나로 시작.
Please don't have flash.
적을 처치했습니다.
Where's Zed? I didn't see if he went up or down.
학살 중입니다.
사라지진 않아.
Oh, I could be really greedy and try to stay. I don't know where Zed is though. He either reset or he went up. Just don't see him.
적을 처치했습니다.
Who wins good Zed or good Akali? I don't really know the matchup. My guess is good Akali, but I don't know the matchup. Dude, Carters, we need to stop. We need to stop invading when I'm in base. Zed being 3-1 is a crime.
잘 계산해서 써야 하지. 지켜보면서 기다려.
I think this stage of the game is the scariest point for Zed. I'm the most scared of Zed at this stage. Like, Eclipse is so strong, and I still just have, like, shit tons of random components.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, well, I can base CP with item. Or I could stay. I still have a lot of health. I think I kind of want to stay. I can maybe pretend that I've recalled and like sit in this bush or something. Might just fake that I've recalled. And then if he uses W on the wave, I'll try kill him.
죽어서도 날 잊지 못하게 만들어주지.
Hey, maybe he's roaming to that fight. He might just be like cheesing. I don't know what the fuck he did. He's over here. Whatever he did was super random. It does so much damage. I'm dead. Yeah, Eclipse Spike is just so insane. I probably should have just reset and not tried to greed. Like I said, like in my opinion, that's what makes Zed good. Is rushing this item ASAP and forcing trades when your opponent still doesn't have their items because they cost more. But I didn't play well by dying into it. He is like way stronger than he should be because he has like a lot of kills, but... Any jungler tips? Just clear efficiently would be my biggest thing. Like, I think trying to just put your camps on cooldown. I think low elo junglers just gank way too much at bad times. I don't think he can kill me again, though. I'm pretty sure that's the only window he can kill me. So I'll have Seraphs next time. I probably should have just played it safe, but it's not the end of the world. Like, I think our team heavily outscales. Like, Gwen's too far behind to actually scale in this game, so I'm pretty sure it's over, but we'll see. Maybe their bot lane can carry. Or maybe Gwen randomly gets fed as fuck. I didn't get that play. Like Lilia into Fury. I think Lilia especially is like a very like Lilia itself is a kind of hard champion, but I think the playstyle is actually kind of easy, you know? Like if as long as you can play Lilia the champion, I think she's like one of the best champs for climbing out of low elo. Oh, if I can get this red for the regen. Same with all those things though, like, you know, Lilia, Rand, Karthus, Zyra, like, the champs themselves are hard, but holy shit, like, if you can just pull up and, like, drop all your AoE, you're gonna, like, be the most impactful person just by default with, like, 10 CSPM and a shit ton of damage.
없다고? 필요 없어. 유연하다고?
Fuck. Ryze, he shouldn't be so hard there. Don't think I go Roa. Actually, okay, I think I should go Roa, just because I'm getting shit on, basically. I don't think you should go Roa normally, but I think in this case, my goal now is just to, like, hope I get carried, basically. I'm pretty sure we'll still win, but definitely not ideal. Oh, nice. He was earned, so if they hadn't killed him, he wouldn't have popped off. Oh wow, the Sentinel. Sentinel went fucking crazy. Strangulator, true, could do. Might be the play.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해. 눈 똑바로 뜨고 있어. 필요로 하는 곳이 따로 있네.
Don't think I go Rylai. I could go Rylai for like Giga safety, but I might actually need to just TP back here. I reset because I thought Zeb was going to keep going. Okay, I guess I'm TPing. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer before I backed. And the fight should be very winning, I think. Damn, fuck. Damn. They couldn't get her. Do you have the drag? No. It is kind of scary. I mean, they do have Gwen center scaling. I think it shouldn't matter. Like, I think Karthus should just be so strong it doesn't matter.
비밀은 칼날보다 날카로운 거. 돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
That has part about.
포탑이
Let's kind of
파괴되었습니다.
respect that. Yeah, Anacon's up soon. I might have to just like walk to this. Oh fuck, these guys are gonna die.
아군이 당했습니다.
Should I give Dragon or give Alacon, I mean? And head top? I don't think so.
시작되지.
I think I have to come down and try to stop it. Problem is we have no Karthus ult, and I'm very weak. But I don't think we can give it. I can maybe just like flash on Ashe or something, and that makes it like way harder. I think I want to like flash all their bot lane or something. They're kind of split. Man, how the fuck's this guy here? Maybe they can't do it now? I can...
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, kill Gwen. I think they can't do it.
적을
So I think
처치했습니다.
that's enough. Maybe they still can? Like, they have Cho'Gath ult, I guess. Yeah, I guess they just do it with Cho'Gath ult. Oh no, they're not on it? Okay. Huge. Team's popping off. Nice, fuck yeah. I think we should try to do this. I want to give top for it and just do Atacon.
가까이에 딱 붙는 걸 좋아해.
Zed's top. Gwen's dead. I think we can just like rush this down. I think Elise should be hitting with us. I mean, I think we just get it, actually. Oh, I caught this, you fucking idiot. What is he doing, man?
적이 착살 중입니다. 제압되었습니다.
I think GG. I lost so much top for this, and it should have been worth if we get Atacon, but he's just sitting in a bush, like, poking people.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I guess I could have pinged more.
해가 도사리고 있다.
But yeah, that feels like GG. Lost Atacon, lost 2 turrets top, also lost Karthus and Elise. How long are you saying crew for? I'm leaving on July 2nd. I just haven't updated the thing.
조심해. 물어.
I don't know, maybe we can get lucky. I do think we should lose, but I think we could get lucky. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see us winning. Well, let's try our best. We get really lucky and we can catch Zed with the cocoon or my W. There's a chance. Okay, that could be it. Oh, dude. Why are we kiting away? I just can't reach. Alright, easy. Well, this game is my bad. I made the one mistake of not resetting when I should have. you could argue maybe I also didn't micromanage Karthus enough. Like, he gave so many kills to Zed when I was in base. And I guess I should have spam pinged the Atacon so that he came and helped. Pretty annoying. Should have been an extremely free win. And I guess it would have been if I didn't make that mistake.
적들을 가까이, 난 더 가까이.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, I don't know what we can do. Like, that was our chance, I think. I don't know, maybe we still win if Karthus gets fed or something. I don't know. I'm pretty tilted, though. I think I'm kind of, like, out of the game mentally, as well as, like, the game itself. I have to TP? Yeah. Damn. I'm fine. Oh, thanks, man.
마무리.
Very annoying. Very, very annoying.
패배.
I'm gonna take a 5-minute tilt break because that game was super frustrating, so I'm just gonna reset before I queue up again. I'll be right back. No more dinosaur cookies or pasta boxes. What is he surviving on? Only banana milk? Yeah, a mix of banana milk, sushi, lunch boxes, soon to be noodles. No noodles yet? No, because I don't have a kettle and I'm too lazy to boil water on the stove. So at this point we're waiting for the kettle to be delivered. Can I buy new finishers? No idea. Are you lazy enough to boil on the stove? It's not the same thing because if you boil it on the stove, you have to. I guess you could not do it. I was gonna say you have to wash the pan, but I guess if it's just water, maybe you don't have to wash the pan. I suppose I have to heat the stove though. Or you guys on YouTube for unranked to master for mages is because you like mages better. I'm planning on doing every champ eventually. If you go back to, if you go back on my YouTube to like a little while ago, there are some other champs. Like if we go here to playlists and we go unranked to master here, there's what do we got? We've got a Young game. I love, actually I played LeBlanc anyway, and a Kali game. I have a random fucking brand game. So I don't know. There's some other champs around if you look for them. There's an Aurelia game there, but they are from like a little bit. They are from like a while ago. What do we have in here? Nefiri, have a Swain. Like efficiency, that is true. The cup ones are the pack ones. The ones that come in like the big bowl, you know? Like it's like a giant cup noodle, basically. What's up, LePlume? Welcome. Fish and food farming? That's right. Pack ones are better? Nah, no shot. I swear the soupy big ones are that's the juice. I've never had better ones than that. You have a question? Sure, what's up?
내가 두렵다는 건가?
There's a weird rep strictly dumpling on YouTube has some instant noodles to try or convenience store holes. I should look that up. Why does he have a weird rep? What's wrong with him? What do you feel is the biggest challenge when you're smurfing compared to playing your actual elo? Unironically, not getting bored. Like, when I play my main, I don't mind picking, like, the same champ over and over. Because it's, like, the games themselves are very difficult. And I know it's, like, the highest chance to win. But there's a lot of times on these climbs where I pick other champs because I'm honestly just, like, bored of blind pick Ahri over and over. Even though it's, like, the best choice. And I think that lowers the win rate a little bit. But, yeah. So I guess getting bored. Ironically. Oh my god. Smolder angle. How do you play Smolder mid TLDR? You gobble up as much gold as you can. You play very aggressively in lane and very selfishly on the map. And once you get to 225 stacks, you kill everything. Can you read Korean? Yep. So you're a mild guy on this morning mobile fire and play a lot bot lane with a friend who plays Rel. Can I make this work? Yeah. There's a guy on Korea right now, Cupic. You might have heard of that guy. He's a he doesn't really play Mel mid. I think he only plays at bot. But his most played right now is Mel, and it's almost all bot lane. Oh yeah, he did play a game of it mid. But yeah, mostly all bot lane. So yeah, it's 100% viable. Blinded Smolder the other day and the poor enemy saw R5 Malz into you. Rough. Any answering your question? Yeah, I will try and do like many more champs once I finish up with my career climb. I think selling recalls and potentially a gift to low content creators, maybe. That's funny. I think when Smolder was a kid, he was called Smunger. Wait, true, you're a fucking genius. Maybe he was. His rune class? Oh, okay. Do you think there's a difference in low elo between OC and major regions? Not really. I think Korea low elo is a little different. Like, even in low elo, Korea are, like, pretty much meta slaves. But, like, the skill, I'd say, is, like, fairly similar. I would say I don't really notice too much of a difference until, like low master, probably. I think the difference starts to, like, get pretty big, though. Like, you know, I would say 300 LP Korea is OC Challenger, probably. Or, like, low OC Challenger. I guess the thing is, like, there is a big difference between low Chal and high Chal, right? Even on a server like OS. Maybe especially on a server like OS, actually.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Barrier Malzahar? What? Oh my god, this is even more free. I'll say it's impressive the way you spot mistakes. Wish I could do that for myself. Hey, you just gotta make a lot of mistakes and you'll be able to see them. Smolder bot viable? Yeah, if you want to be a Smolder one trick, you probably should play bot. I think he is, like, more pickable bot than mid. But I think the best Smolder matchups, mainly, like, you know, Galio and Malz. But obviously those are both mid laners, right? I'm sure there's a couple, like, good top Smolder matchups as well, but I don't know what they would be. I think people used to play Smolder in a Mundo, but I don't know if that's even good anymore. Like, I feel like Mundo is pretty fucking juiced these days. Malz can stack the Voidlings? Yeah, that's the main thing, but also, like, Smolder's just really good against anything that doesn't really pressure the lane. Malz is one of the weakest laners, so having the combination of, like, the free stacks from his Voidlings and, like, you just get to free farm anyway. Like, I think even if Malz didn't have Voidlings, Smolder would be, like, super fucking good into Malz. So the scaling is just so free. This would be a good game, by the way, to show you guys, like, what you're meant to do about Malz's push. Like, people always complain, like, about Malz getting pushed, but the thing is, like, since Malz just, like, can't really trade, you can just, like, force fights with him, and then the moment the Voidlings spawn, you just kill them as quickly as possible. Doesn't matter what champ you're playing, just focus on, like, killing the Voidlings just as fast as you possibly can, because all the push comes from the little fucking critters, you know? It actually doesn't really come from his E. Like, once he gets Chapter, yeah, it's really hard to keep up, but you can make him get Chapter pretty late if you play your lane well. And, like, yeah, especially early, you have, like, nothing to worry about, basically. Just gonna drop a ward. The one thing I do worry about is randomly dying to Viego. Another thing is, like, even if he does push, that's not necessarily good for him, you know? Like see this? Like, he got the push, but, like, now what? Like, now the wave is frozen against him, and he can't really, like, play the game. Like, I'm just gonna run him down here in a sec. Like, he's almost and he's, like, pretty low. So he's gotta be, like, really careful crushing this wave. I guess I do have to be a little careful, like, actually chasing him into the wave, because he does have barrier. This should be good, though, as long as we can make sure this doesn't crash. Or make him stay. Okay, if we make him stay, that's totally fine. Yeah, like, now he's fucked, right? Like, pretty sure he has no ward as well, which is... Who got that? That's a bit annoying. I mean, that's fine, ultimately. Like, if they spend time bailing Malz out, that's fine.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh my god! A moon? Oh wait, he's fucked. Wait, I'm fucked. Yeah, that was close. I was on fucking 4 health. Dude, the barrier attack actually went crazy. I probably should have flashed there to be safe. Let's counter Zed. Okay, hot take. I actually think Zed counters Liss. I think Liss is good against Zed in team fights, but the lane is pretty Zed favored, and Liss can't really punish the lane at all. Like, Zed just gets to, like, free farm, rushes the cliffs, and all Lissandra's items are pretty expensive, so I think for the average Zed, Lissandra probably, like, shits on him, but I honestly think at a high level that Zed counters Liss. Okay, yeah, he didn't get his chapter, which is great. Like, that's the big thing we're playing for, is just making sure he doesn't get chapter first base. If you ever let Malz get chapter first base, that's big problem. Dude, this is gonna be so fucked. I'm gonna have so many stacks. Like, I'm just fucking one-shotting his little pets. Should be the default wave management. If default should probably be like slow pushing for the most part. I'm gonna make an updated wave control guide pretty soon though. Able to dry. I don't think we win this. They're both level 6. I want to be careful Eing after this guy just because of Diego, maybe? Oh, Diego's top. Oh, nice. It's massive.
Double kill.
I always feel in safe hands when I have a Fed Aatrox. Love having Fed Aatrox. Dude, this guy's just barrier abusing. Dude, I have 100 stacks at 8 minutes. Oh my god, this game is gonna go fucking insane. I hope the game doesn't end too fast. I really, really hope the game doesn't end too fast. Fuck it, I won't even buy a pink. There's no objectives up anymore. Why you keep using W? Yeah, I don't know. I actually played this from the Malzahar side once, and I like didn't even use my W. I think I still ended up losing, but I actually almost won. I was really, really close. Okay, nice. We got 2 grubby boys. He doesn't know. I'm sure he knows, man. This guy's like Diamond or whatever. He has to know. I think he's just, you know, he's a Malz player. Like, how weird does it feel to not press W with Malz? Like, isn't that just so counterintuitive, you know? It's literally like your entire fucking champ. You no idea Smolder even had a stacking mechanic? What? What? Dude, how the fuck did that silence me? What?
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Dude, that was some bullshit. I swear that did not fucking hit me at all. Like, the animation was gone, and it still got me.
학살 중입니다.
Holy shit, dude, I have 136 stacks at 10 minutes. This is just gonna be so ridiculous. Like, I know I keep saying it, but it's just, this is gonna be so insane. I have 145 stacks at 11 minutes. Like, if this game, if they don't FF, I'm gonna just be so fucking strong. It's gonna feel like I'm cheating. I actually have no vision. I should chill a bit. Tuber? Nah, there's no way I can make a tuber out of me having 0 KP in this amount of time. Maybe if I end up dropping like 50 kills and I can speedrun the early game. I has vision here? I might just reset here.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I really need what's it called? I really need my boots. I am kind of lacking the MS to dodge stuff. I don't know. I mean, Malz is really weak. Does it really kill him? Maybe. He doesn't have flash.
학살 중입니다. 적 더블 킬.
Damn. Holy shit, Viego like almost 1v3'd that.
트리플 킬.
No, honestly, I'm happy about that because that means they're not going to give up, and that's going to let me get just a disgusting amount of stacks. Dude, 177 at 12 minutes. Oh, this is going to be so fun. Oh. Stacks. Stacks. Maybe Mumu ganks him? Hey, should be a little careful. I mean, we can kill Viego. Nice. Fuck, but honestly, I'll take that. Wait, a guy didn't have a shutdown? That's kind of crazy. I thought he had a shutdown. It's still not bad. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. Like a quick cloak. I don't really want to buy Tutu boots, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. I want to just get IE ASAP. Dude, me being... Okay, you know what? Me 1-for-1 actually is bad because it hurts my stack record. I'm gonna miss so many stacks here. Finally broke my lost... Wait, hold on, I missed this. I need to scroll up. Saw my last street playing likes mid. Enemy FF after I got good roams on bot. There we go. That's all there is to it. Fear not, because I'm here. Alright, I'm fearing not. Like, listen to the Me theme song. It's I just have a lo-fi video game playlist, and like it's like not mine. Like they add songs to it every like week or something, and so I guess the Me theme song must be a new addition. Actually, fuck it, I'm just gonna head mid turret. Could TP bot maybe? Nah, I think I'll just take this.
더블 킬.
Oh my god, Mal's is 2-0.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
He's pinged me to TP, but
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I don't think it's worth. I'm 100 gold off BF sword, but I have nothing to farm. I guess I have to stay. I'll let Caitlyn clear bot, and I'll just... Maybe I could do like Raptors or something? I think he might be on Herald. Nothing to farm. Waste a lot of time here. Damn, they're all so low. No way, bro! Oh my god, flashed just slightly too late. Fuck. That must have been like literally 0.1 second. I was like trying to greed for E, and then I was like, oh, he's gonna catch me, so I better flash, but fuck. You think of Actron solo queue? Broken. Like, giga broken. Alright, I mean, this is good. I've got IE and 225 for third dragon. So I should, like, absolutely crush the next fight. The only downside is I just lost my flash, which admittedly is a pretty big downside, but... Like, I should be so fed that it just doesn't matter. Picked out OCC, trying to revive OC competitive. Yeah, I've seen, it's recommended to me on Twitch. I did tune in a little bit earlier. Just a tiny bit. But I didn't really like watch. I just clicked to see who's in the game. Alright. Let's just absolutely juice him. I do have to play well. Like, I do have to make sure that I don't get caught or anything. I think I should take this, actually. Sorry, Caitlyn. Yeah, they're trying to cheat. Do I really want to give this up? Like, I'm so fucking strong. And also, like, Mal's is stuck top. Yeah, we need someone to face check. He is flanked. This is really scary because Mal's is coming from top as well. Alright, nice. As long as I don't get Mal's ulted, I don't think this guy can kill me, can he? Holy fuck, this is actually kind of close. Alright, that should be it. As long as we get this third dragon, I don't think they can win. Feels so squishy having no health though. Should I buy Tabi? Maybe I should buy Tabi. But they're 900 gold. Like, I can't afford them. They probably would be good though. I mean, can I wait? 50 gold? They're worth. Jesus, go a mover. That's a fucking monster.
아군이 당했습니다.
Holy fuck. Ryder's so much damage.
포탑을
Can I
파괴했습니다.
save my movement? I think I can. Yeah, that's not good. I think I'm fucked. Okay, that was kind of an int. I saved my movie though. Guys, don't mess with Viego Smolder. Ooh! Okay, we in there? Big. I guess I should upgrade these, right? Probably worth. Don't get anything for going above 225. Just like more and more damage, basically, and more bounces eventually. I can't remember how many stacks you need per bounce. It's quite a lot. Or not bounces, but like, you know when you queue, like how many like little things come out? Comes to the system sends you top. I just play Cassio top, and yeah, I play top lane a lot. Like I queue mid top at the moment. My CS has fallen off a lot. I think a lot of it because I had to kind of group inefficiently for the third dragon. I have to be a little careful of this guy because, I mean, I mega out damage her in a fight, obviously, but her 1v1 is better than mine. Wow, look at my wave clear. Holy fuck. Shield cut. Kind of based. This guy might be cheesing in a bush. I've got Lulu with me, though. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I wouldn't have walked up there if I didn't have Lulu. Alright, pretty big. I'm still a little far away. How bad is Azir top? I actually think Azir top's pretty good. It's just really hard to play. Like, Azir is a hard champion anyway, and it's probably, like, harder top than mid. But I think, in theory, you know, like, if an AI played Azir top, it probably would be, like, one of the better top laners. Fun live POM? I have, Absorb Life. I kind of want to go top. How much AD do the boots give me? 22. Lucky TP top. Right? Well, I'm kind of running around the map right now because, I mean, that was meant to be my wave. It's fine. It's fine. Boots give AD. The upgraded Swifty boots give AD based on your movement speed. Holy fuck, how much health does he got? 3k. Why does his health bar look so big? I guess it's actually that mine is just fucking tiny. Yeah, someone needs to not let me get malvolted. Oh nice, he didn't ult. Oh, I'm silenced, can't flash. Fuck. Damn. I guess my Mumu wasn't there. Okay, I kind of played that badly. I could have kited back. I felt like I could just like go in and do damage, but that was a pretty big throw by me. They get third dragon. That actually is a pretty big deal. Fuck, I might have lost the game there. Thank God Baron's not up. That's really bad because like I'm... if you're playing a greedy champ like this, you need to perform. Because your teammates are going to be worse off, right? Because you don't offer anything to the map early. So that was a really bad play by me. But at least they don't get Baron. I mean, cheaper 2 or 3 mage boots worth buying? Yeah, I think so. Your second lane is support. If you keep mid support, you always play support. Yeah. Yeah, that is like the one bad part about maining mid. Most popular role. Turn stacks to 22. I'm laning against Malzahar. This guy's actually like so fed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure though, if we play like an actual front-to-back team fight, there should be no real problems. I have flash, have like a reasonable front line, definitely out damage. Don't have TP, so I can't really go top. Okay, maybe we can just do Baron. We have a ton of damage, and I think we want to bring them to us. We also still have a Mumu ult. I think we do want to start this. We do have to be careful of the Ambessa flank. Fuck, that's really bad. I'm not sure how we got caught there. We have to hit. We've got to make them fight us. I don't like this. Enemy team shitting on us if we can't start it. Damn. Yeah, fact we made that pick and like didn't get anything. How on earth can that guy be alive? Holy fuck. Okay, I mean, now we can Baron, I think. That was, I mean, that was really scary. I thought we might lose the game there, but that's pretty big. I hit him. That's smart, right? Yeah, 3k gold, I think... I mean, if I'm really greedy, I try and farm BT. I think if I can't buy BT in time, I should play... well, no, I can farm it. I was gonna say I should play Shojin, but I think if I can go BT, it's better. Or pen? No, I don't really need pen, I don't think. I need to just live. I think Spell Slingers? Yeah, I think they're good. Oh yeah, I should quickly one-shot this red. Alright, as long as they don't get soul, we shouldn't lose. Okay, can we catch this guy or not? Holy fuck. Dude, Smolder is so fun. What a banger champion. I mean, he's so AIDS diverse. Surely that's not allowed. If we don't care about mid-hip, can't we just end? Dude, fucking silence. I can't cure him. Alright, take those though. Last item? I actually don't know what the best last item is. I'm really not sure. Maybe... It was probably pen. Like, Mortal Reminder or something? I don't know. Best champion to complement similar action on a champion pool? I don't really know what's similar. Like, okay, weirdly enough, I think the most similar champ to Akshan would be something like Katarina, but then like you don't get like the strong laning phase thing. I don't know. Akshan's very unique. I'm not really sure what's similar. 42k damage. Not bad. What do you think of Marksman right now? Am I crazy or does it suck playing them bot? I think that if you're below Challenger, you would find more success playing Mage's bot than AD Carry's bot. But that's not because AD Carries are weak. It's because AD Carry is the most difficult class to play in the game. You offer literally no utility. You offer actually nothing at all if you fall behind. And there's a lot of really difficult things you have to do. You've got to like consistently output DPS despite being really squishy. You know, you've got to make sure you're farming basically 10 CSPM plus in order to actually like deal damage. So I think marksmen are really, really good, but it's just, they're really, really hard. I think, like I said, if you're below Challenger, I mean, obviously play it for fun, right? But it's, yeah. ACs aren't bad, you're bad. Well, I'm saying that like everyone's bad, basically, you know? Like, Reddit complains about AD carry all the time, and that's just because it's hard, you know? It's really hard. Play utility marksman like Varus? I don't know. Like, it's like, maybe if you play like Lethality Varus or like Lethality Ashe, like that's a bit different. I think those are more like spellcasters. I don't know if you answered this, I missed it. Do you think Smolder's worth learning as a go-to AD mid pick? Probably not at the moment. It's not super pickable. Like it's really good, especially because it's good versus Galio, but it's just really good rarely, you know. Okay. I mean, you've only got two games. Probably not much I can get out of it, so let's just have a laugh. Yeah, I mean, the two games, really not much I can tell you. I guess, like, okay, things I can tell you. I think your build kind of sucks. I think, like, Luden's is just worse than Blackfire on Mel. I think Shadowflame is honestly okay, but I think better to play Leandry. Void is pretty much always better than Cryptbloom. And you have no Dark Seal. So there actually is, like, quite a lot of itemization problems here. Yeah, I don't like your itemization. Also, a lot of people do Emax on Mel now in like shorter range matchups. Not sure what happened in this game. Although your build's probably kind of greedy this game too. Like I think you need Shield Bow in order to play the side lane here. Well, there's like so much damage. Like you definitely can't teamfight and you definitely can't side lane because you just have no health. When you do that Yun Tal build, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't play enough Yone at the moment to know, but like from the little I've played Yone and from playing against Yone, I think like Bork Shieldbow or Bork Stridebreaker is so much harder to play against than the Yun Tal build. What is a good champ for low elo trying to learn? If you go to my YouTube, if we just type shock low elo tier list, this is like this one here, season 15 low elo tier list. This is a pretty good one for you to watch if you want like in-depth thoughts. Basically, hold on, did I show the full thing? Yeah, I did. I think any of these champs are like turbo bangers, basically. What is low elo? I think in the video I said at the start, it's like I was saying like platinum and below, I think. Pretty sure. But the way I would see it is it's not like you suddenly get out of platinum and then like these champs just suck, right? It's not really like that. It would more be like this tier list slowly shifts to the other tier list, the higher elo you go, you know? But like, you know, all of these champs here are still very, very solid up until like, I would say Master Plus, some of these champs will fall off. You know, like potentially Bram, potentially Mal's. But like all of these are super solid for getting to Master. So for like almost everyone, this is a solid tier list. Zillion and A for low elo. Wow, Zillion is so easy.
내가 두렵다는 건가?
What even is scaling? It's, I don't know, I guess like scaling overall would probably just be like how good a champion is in the late game. And that can be for like a variety of reasons. Like Veigar, for example, Veigar stat-wise scales really well, right? Like he has a shit ton of AP. But the reason like you don't consider Veigar to be especially good late game is because he's like too short range. And like in the late game, like you just die from across the screen before you get to really do your damage. But if you're against a short range comp as Veigar, then you'd probably say Veigar scales really well, right? Because there's other champs kind of like that. Like Kale's a good example, right? Like Kale, again, another champ that if she's against shorter range comps, scales like crazy well. But like if you played late game KO into like Caitlyn Senna, like good luck. You're just gonna die before you get to do anything. And some games, you know, some champs scale really well for like, well, tons of different reasons. There's just so many. Like, it could be range, it could be that they... Oh wait, fuck. I did not meant to swap roll. Oh, now I'm embarrassed. I clicked the wrong button again. I want to pick Hwei. Just in case this is Triss mid.
화가는 대상과 혼연일체를 이루는 법.
I think there's a reasonable chance it's Hwei mid, because they have Udyr jungle, and so picking Triss with that is kind of good. You ever watch LCK? Probably not. It's like during my streaming hours. My OTP, and I need an AD pick. I don't know. There's not really... I mean, maybe Neferi if you can get it. I guess it's like probably permabanned. I don't know. There's no like really easy AD mid, I think. Like good AD mids, there's things like Yon, Zed, Corki, Tristana. Dude, no way this guy's gonna pick Ryze into Hwei. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh my god. No way, man. Like, it's such a shit game for Ryze. But hey, I respect the hustle. I do. Zed low elo? I think Zed's pretty good for low elo actually. He's like high skill count, but like reasonably low skill floor. Why do you think Tristana is such a horrendous win rate in mid, but such a good one in bot? I think Tristana has more bad matchups mid, and also I think the matchups mid are like more like you need to know how to play them. Like I feel like Tristana bot you can play like most matchups the same, whereas I feel like Tristana mid there's a lot of matchups like Hwei and Syndra and stuff that are really hard, and like you can kind of deal with it if you know what to do, but there's like a lot of like knowledge requirement. There's Scorch versus Ryze. I don't think Scorch is good versus Catalyst champs because they just sustain so much. Like unless you kill them really early, I just think it just doesn't stick. Brand mid good? Yeah, I think Brand mid's actually pretty good. It's not like crazy broken, but one of the best champs for climbing out of low elo. Bro, this guy just dropped the essay in French. Play the matchup, Hwei vs Cassio, and took Ahri Scourge. Yeah, no, you can't. I mean, that's the thing. If you're playing versus D-Shield second win, there's no point taking Ahri Scourge. You just can't kill him. You might as well just take this page here, like max scaling, and the way you're going to punish him is just by like, well, you'll do the same thing you'll do. Try and be like mana efficient, like take W level 2. Try and like, you know, get a lot of autos off. Try not to use like too much mana if it's like not going to hit. Gaula, thanks to Prime. Yeah, I guess just like mana efficiency and like, you know, hitting him under turret, basically. But you're never going to actually kill him. It's just, you're going to have prior, and you're going to have a CS lead, and you can get deep wards and all that good shit, but it's pretty damn unlikely that you actually kill him. But you don't need to kill him. You really don't. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if this is good or bad. The problem is this means I'm late to the wave. Okay, he started Q. Alright, I think that's pretty good for us. Managed to get some damage. And, oh, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, yikes. Well, that sucks. Junglers, dude, they just can't resist losing the game at level 1. That's crazy. I might W level 2 here. That was a terrible Q. Like, no chance of hitting. At the very least, I can keep Pry and, like, maybe prevent Udyr from pushing Lilia. Okay, this guy's basically Oom. Is Braum coming mid? I might be getting ganked by Braum and... Oh, maybe they're ganking Lilia? Yeah, they're ganking Lilia. Holy fuck. She actually flashed. That's funny. I don't think that we ever would have been able to kill, but she didn't have vision. You got that right. Oh, nice. Dude, that would have been a heartbreaker if she didn't get it. Oh, please don't cancel me. No! Oh my god, I got it off. I don't know what he's gonna do up there. Do you think he runs top? I don't want to face check and lose all my health. Also don't want him to dive Jace though. Oh wow, what the fuck? Okay, well, I can't really go to this. I just have to shove mid. He's just fucked, I think. Best thing we can do here is just like make it as difficult as possible for Ryze to like get back to mid. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna Q. I'm just gonna slow him. Yeah, he's still got it. Yeah, I mean, I can kill him at 6. I'd probably cancel this guy. Okay, nice. Alright, if we get 6 and instantly ult, we can kill. I have to be a little careful, like, he could flash at me and one-shot me. Oh yeah, I think he's gonna play for it. He has so much regen with the red. That's a real shame. I can't use W here, I have to have it for the shield in case he does try and flash. Dude, look how much fucking health regen he has. Red buff's so broken. I don't know if I can kill him. No, I don't think I can. He just actually regen way too much. Yeah, I was really hoping I would like pull him into turret range. Fuck. Game's looking pretty fucking scary. jungle is just getting like astronomically gapped. I don't even think this kills him. Oh, dude, so pissed about the red. He's just regen like fucking hundreds of health.
게 아니야.
How good do you find Diana to be? I think underrated for sure. Yeah, pretty good champ, especially the counter pick. Yeah, he's got Catalyst. This is like this is a good example of like certain games you won't be able to carry through the laning phase. You know, like Ryze, despite like self-countering, has just like profited off the jungle gap basically, and like he got the red, which meant that I couldn't kill him before Catalyst, and now that he has Catalyst, I can't kill him. But like what we can do is like we can really outperform him in team fights. If we're well rounded enough as a player. Wrong gang from top side. Of course.
생명이란 소중한 거야. 한순간도 낭비해서는 안 돼. 시간은
Holy shit, man. Guy's getting away with it.
이게 그러면 가벼워지지.
I have to base because like I just get dived like Braum. I don't know, like in theory our team outscales. We've got like Zeri, Yumi, Lilia. Very frustrating though, this guy can't get punished. Time to go back and queue. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Braum's gonna die. Okay, that is looking... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I thought it was looking good. Okay, I'm doing a lot of damage to this guy. Okay. Potentially kill window. Alright. Kind of fucking him up. There's no flash. There's mid. He has no camp, so he has to cross. Yeah. Oh, dude, another wave where Ryze just gets away with it. Hey, maybe if we're quick, I have on 2 seconds. No.
느끼게 하는 감정만은 기억하고.
Cool. Oh, the mid lane roll, man. What is this? There will be no free bases. There will be no free bases.
지금의 난 내 과거에
Okay. I mean, we're doing pretty well, given that, like, we're, you know, getting fucked over so hard by the enemy jungle support. Oh, fuck. I think Yumi's just dead to Ryze. Oh, I just can't fucking believe it. This is so criminal. I can't even hit the turret because I have no vision and they have a Braum and an Udyr somewhere. Okay, they're on Dragon. Really don't want to let that guy go top. Yeah, I can't stop him though. Oh, dude, it's so fucked. Like, I need to punish the Ryze room by hitting the turret, but no control. Oh wow, Udyr's behind? Oh, I'm just fucking dead. This is so frustrating, man. Like, can't play the game.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
What's the plan? Basically just have to, like, play to outscale, you know, like, despite me being 10 times better than this Ryze, because I have, like, losing jungle, losing AD, losing support, I can't really pressure. So, I just have to kind of hope that I can, like, team fight better, and that my teammates' champions will scale. But this is so fucked. Like, this guy's actually gonna get my turret when he played like this. Just disgusting. Honestly disgusting.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Meanwhile, my bot lane is literally getting 1v2'd.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
움직여야 해. 가장 본질적인 질문에 답을 추구하지.
Oh yeah, okay. No, she just like lost the game at level 1. Like she tried to take the enemy raptors and she just got solo killed by Udyr on them.
적을 처치했습니다.
I think we can still win. Our comp scales very, very well. But it's just, I don't know. It's just incredibly frustrating.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Nice.
제압되었습니다.
Pretty big shutdown.
일단은 여기까지. 디테일은 나중에 다 될
I even want swords. Maybe I should go bloodletters. Like, just bloodletters right now.
먹물처럼 검은 지하 세계가 있어. 그 우물을 들여다보면 우물도
Actually might be good.
들여다보지.
For cream font over EU font? I don't know. It's not something I really think about. A lot of people have said that like cream font is better, but I honestly just like don't even really notice that sort of thing. Okay, nice. Pretty well played by Lilia. If we can get this third dragon, like we can win the game. Despite how frustrating it's been. Kind of need to just ditch the wave, because like it's so important that we get this that I'm willing to sack efficiency just to make it happen. Okay. 5-0 Triss, still alive. I have red buff. I think they're giving. Okay. Maybe win. Be really careful. No point flashing. Fuck, maybe GG off that? I didn't respect her flash enough. Fuck, yeah, maybe I threw. That's a shame. Yeah, I can't really blame my teammates if that happens. Hey, Jace is doing pretty well. Getting a lot of gold.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
화염으로 들어가리니
적은 전장의 화신입니다.
For this Udyr build, I swear this sucks. Oh, I hit him. I'm pretty sure.
모순 덩어리야.
Oh, I know I didn't. This guy's so squishy. This is 3 items. That's pretty fucked. I might get killed here.
적은 전설적.
They have no wave. If they try and dive, I think we would beat them.
나의 의리
Down to like just try and cheese this guy. Hi Sean, what's up, big man? We're not seeing an Udyr being basically invincible. Yeah, I know, like, it's so weird. I swear the trade-off is like not even that good, right? Like, doesn't feel like he does more damage than usual. He's just like 10 times squishier. And I just got Atacon for free. I don't think I can shove that wave. I think we have to like cheese mid or something. Just as no flash, like maybe if we're quick. I'm down for this. Is this gonna work? I don't know. Okay, Chris died. Can't kill Braum. Alright, I mean, I got a lot of gold. I can maybe play with these guys as well. That's... Alright, I'm fed as fuck. Maybe we can win. I think I... Ooh, do I go Bloodletters or not? I actually think I don't. I have to hope the Lilia builds it, I think. I just go Death Cap. Because I need... I think I get more damage from Gathering Storm, Death Cap, Dark Seal than I do from Bloodletters. Seems like Victor and Hwei gonna build the Ahri's next patch. I think probably situationally still, yeah. I don't think Yhanim's like dead, but like maybe they start thinking about Horizon. I think Horizon could definitely be like the go-to item. That is not who I was aiming for, but we'll take it. I have Death Cap and base. If I'm really... I want to play it really safe, I should base TP with... But he used Smite. Okay, well, Lily's up first. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should base TP. I want to spend this money. I think if they get this, it's not actually GG. Oh my god, holy fuck, I'm doing so much damage. Holy shit, low-key can win? Do I build Bloodletters still? I think so. It's probably worth. Yeah, because she's going Zhonya. If I give Lilia the pen, like, she does actually do damage. Ooh, they might try Baron. I don't have TP. If they start Baron right now, I actually think they get it. I think it's gone. I think that's why they dropped Herald. Yeah, Lily's not even here. Honestly, it's not the end of the world if we give this. Especially if we can get kills. Yeah, honestly, I don't think that's that bad. That was kind of a direct result. Oh, fuck. Kind of a direct result of grading for Bloodletters over Void. Because, like, the Blighting Jewel is a much better component. It's cheaper and just better. And, like, if I were on the map one wave earlier there, I could have stopped that Baron. Isn't pen on you as a big DPS the most important? It is, yeah, but it's like, is the extra 10% pen worth giving, like, no pen to Lilia? I'd say probably not. I think 30% pen on Lilia probably out DPS's 10 extra pen on me. And there's also, like, I don't know, there's, like, mixed damage from Zerayumi. Like, I think it does add up. The biggest thing I don't like about Bloodletters, though, is that, like, its build path is so trash at a really key, like, time of the game, you know? But, like, take that Baron, for example. I'd say we basically lost that Baron because I went Bloodletters and not Void, in a way. I don't think they'll go mid. I think they'll go top.
감정만은
Alright. GG. Didn't think about that at all.
적이 미치고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체비가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah. Very hard game. I mean, my teammates were Astro gapped. But ultimately, if I were better, we would have won. So, sucks.
패배.
Very, very sad. Probably the worst team I've played with in a long time, to be honest. But like I said, if I were better, we would have won. So I can't even really blame them. Music players, exclamation mark playlist. They have no MR? They had tons of MR. They had Mountain Soul, or sorry, Mountain Dragons. They have high base MR because it's late in the game. And like look, let me go through and show you how much matter resist they have. They have fuck tons of matter resist. How's the games? Today has been very, very, very frustrating. I've played several games that were really unfun. Alright, so if we just go to like this last fight, right? Look, Tristana has 75 matter resist. Xande is 87. 62 is pretty low. And Braum is 79, right? So if you buy, well, let's say you like buy Void, right? If you buy Void against a target that has what, like 81 MR, then you're getting like 24 Magic Pen, which is a fuck ton, right? Like the flat pen items only give like 12, you know? So like 24 is insane. Like that's the thing, just like when people get to late game, they just have like a lot of matter resistance. Like 75 on Tristana is fucking ridiculous. Like she's so tanky. Wait, true, yeah, right. It's like 32 with Void, right? 24 with Bloodletter. Actually, I need to take a break. Sorry. I'll be right back again. Another extremely tilting game. Yeah, I'll be back 5 minutes. Sorry, fellas. Just don't want to tilt you. Yeah, I think if I have another really frustrating game, I'll probably stop the stream. But hopefully it'll be like good from here on out. I just want to make sure that I don't like collapse mentally, because I think that like that's like the biggest, that's the hardest thing about Korea is the mental. I think it's something I did very bad last time as well. Okay. Tomorrow I'll make the big tier list, I think. And then not sure what I'll make after that. I have to think a little bit. A few videos I want to make. I made a list. Where did I put the list? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, okay, it's here. Okay, so some of the I want to make a lot of like, I guess like more guides aimed at like every mid laner as opposed to like so many champ specific videos. Not that I don't want to make champ specific videos, but I guess I want to make more like wider range things. I've been thinking I might make a video about some of the like new meta picks. You know, like specifically focusing on like, you know, obviously I'll talk about them in the tier list, but I want to talk about like probably like Annie, and then maybe like Mel, and I don't know, maybe Vex or something. Although I guess Vex is not really a meta pick yet. But I think it could be. If the item buffs maybe make Vex kind of good. I think it's kind of underrated. Did you win that game? No, I lost. I could have won if I played a little bit better. Would you rather encounter 100 men or a gorilla in a forest? 100 men, bro. Those are my viewers. And Logan, though, would you recommend Zed Electrocute to Conquer? Probably Electrocute. Take any requests? I always wish and pray you would do videos on some of the champs you actually recommend from S tier. Yeah, I did try and do that at some point. Like, if we come back to this tier list, like what did I end up having S tier? Okay, so like there are guides and gameplay on my channel for definitely for Gallier. There's a gameplay video of Brand. I think there's a guide of Swain, but it's outdated. There's a gameplay video of Swain. There's again a guide for Nefiri, but I think it's outdated. There's a gameplay video for Nefiri. I don't think there's any for Garen. Yeah, there's a gameplay video for Brand. I don't know if there's anything for Malzahar. So I don't know. There are some, but you're right. There's like less. There are less. I have less videos on these, but honestly, like, you know, one of the big reasons I like make less content on these is like, honestly, I don't think a lot of people care. You know, like, okay, if I go to my champion guides, right? Like, take a look. Okay, is that a Kali mid? Maybe. If you take a look, right, like, look at the Vex views compared to, like, you know, some of the other champs. It is quite a bit lower. By being out for, like, a pretty long time. I think the champ itself is just, like, not super popular. I guess if you're not taking score, it's just better to take this, right? Zillion did fairly well. Zillion did not. Lysandra definitely did not. Same with Jace. Obviously, views aren't the only thing that matters, like, of course, but, you know, it's like, I think that the amount of people that actually look up content on these champions is pretty low. And my theory is that, like, because it's a simpler champ, people just, like, don't even bother looking it up, you know? So my playwright make guides? Yeah, I agree. I think that's a really good way of doing it. I think like play rate in like probably like gold plus or something is like a good way to do it. Like if you just filtered mid by pick rate and you made guides based purely off this, I think it'd be like pretty good. Like I said, I think some of them, like Mal's, probably don't get looked up because the champ's like more on the simple side. But yeah, you know, I think like almost all of these are like slam dunks, basically. But you know, there are champs with like low pick rate that like actually get pretty decent views, like that Cassio one, for example. Same with like Action, Asol. I think because they're champions of people, there's not that many guides on them, probably, and like also the people that do watch it want to be like really good at it, I guess. What do you consider low though? Yeah, platinum below. New Azir guide? Yeah, I was gonna make a new Azir guide, but again, I actually think like I think I kind of fucked up by making so many like champ specific videos, especially recently, you know? Like I can just imagine, like, okay, if you're like a mid laner and you're sub to my channel, right? Presumably you play like, I don't know, let's say you play like 4 champs consistently, because that's like probably what you should. Like, chances are you don't play like a lot of the champ, like maybe, let's say, I don't know, your champ pool is like Ahri because it's popular, and then it's like, I don't know, something else you enjoy, maybe like a Yone, and then just like something else kind of random like fucking Veigar or something, right? Like how many of my recent videos would you have watched? It's like, you probably would have watched the Ahri one, probably would have watched the tier list, and I guess you would have watched like this video, you know? That's like not many. I feel like it's kind of, I mean, I could be wrong on this. I'm not exactly like a big creator, but I feel like it's pretty important to like post content that your audience wants to watch. You know what I mean? Like, I think that goes without saying, but I guess what I mean by that is like a video that's aimed at all mid laners, I think is better than a video that's aimed like at a specific champion. Now, obviously, I think some I should be making champion guides here and there, right? Like, I definitely should. They're very valuable videos. But I think I don't do enough of, like, what I used to, where, like, you know, like, this is a video that every mid laner should watch. Same with this one, and this one, and this one. And, like, okay, like, these ones here, like I said, I think champ guides do well, right? Especially over a longer period of time. But I think I post too many of these, and like honestly I think probably my videos don't get recommended that much anymore. I mean, I don't actually know that for sure, but my guess would be that like honestly just a lot of my content doesn't appeal to a lot of my viewers just because it's so like specific, I guess, you know. Yeah, I'll play Aurora this game.
있는 그대로를 보는 거야.
Our video, yeah, I mean, like, dude, these videos, like these ones, like these videos will, if we look back at these videos in a year, they'll have crazy amount of views, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'd be like pretty confident that these are all like 50k plus in a year. Nemesis said that you fuck up the algorithm if you stream in your main. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that too, because it's like the same thing where like it, you know, it like floods people with the recommendation. There is a setting in like the YouTube thing where you can set it to not publish it to your subscribers. And I think that might be the tech. Because there are a lot of like even big streamers that stream on their main. I think you're meant to like tick that setting though, so it like doesn't get recommended. Let me scroll up a bit, so I kind of missed some stuff because I was yapping. Do you do champion guides or do you briefly cover early game patterns into the most popular matchup? No, I haven't done anything like that. General videos on your champs? Yeah, like that makes sense. I think you're probably like the most typical viewer, right? Because like why would you watch stuff that's not on your champs unless you're like a really diehard fan, right? And watching general videos makes a lot of sense. Do we watch all your videos? God damn. You know, in the MLA, you're the only one who makes these guides. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do think, like I said, if you look at like my most viewed videos, I think champion guides are like absolutely slam dunk videos. But I also just don't think that every video that I make should be like specific to a champion. I think I really should be making more like generalized mid stuff. Like things that just, again, like apply to every mid laner. As opposed to just people that play that champ. Talon's 100% win rate? Damn, what a fucking beast. How to evaluate jungle mid 2v2s?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
It is a little bit of experience, but I think the easiest way to think about it is like, first off, is it a ganking jungler or a farming jungler? You know, like Lilia is definitely like way more suited to clearing than she is for like fighting, right? Like she can fight and she scales very well, but like realistically she's meant to farm, whereas like Jarvan's meant to gank, right? So that kind of tells us immediately that in theory this champ's stronger early. And then for mid, yeah, I don't know, I guess again it's like kind of experience. Like for example, if Talon can get to the skirmish, he's probably stronger than me, but you know, Aurora is much stronger 1v1, so I should probably stop him from getting to the skirmish in the first place.
생성되었습니다.
And then you kind of just like combine them. Can we get a coach shot versus coach mysterious 1v1? There was one. I played Syndra. No, I played Azir versus Syndra. I was the Azir, he was the Syndra. We played that in solo queue though. What the fuck? Dude, don't die.
First blood.
유령을 무서워하는 게 말이 돼? 얼마나 귀여운데. 나처럼 세상을 보는 사람은 드물지. 잘 가.
I'm gonna pop one potion just to make sure I can't get like cheese, some bullshit. And then I'll try play for a kill.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh yikes.
이곳의 영적 균형이 정상이 아니야. 이거 책에서 봤는데.
아군이 당했습니다.
What the fuck is my top laner?
약점도 강점이 될 수 있어.
Did he get through? Does he win?
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh my god, that roll was so fucking dumb. Top laners are just such animals, bro. Like, what the fuck is that?
더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
And I died. Damn.
방금은 이상적이지.
That war was in a bad location.
하부 이모 할머니가 좋아하셨겠어.
당했습니다.
여기 영혼들은 프렐류드와는 너무 달라 보이네. 누가 알아채기나 할까? 내가 그냥 떠난다면? 조용한 게 좋아. 내 생각이 잘 들리거든.
Should be 6 first, I think. There's a window I could go bot, it would be really good.
건드리지 마.
Okay, Lily's here. I mean, do we win 2v2? Kind of under threat now. I was hoping that we could get some damage on him there with Jarvan, but I have to be quite careful.
소리에 냄새까지 정말 싫다.
학살 중입니다.
Fuck, how low is he? So close. I wonder if I can get this in without dying.
현장 연구 중이라고.
I can. I have time. Barely. Oh, actually. No, I don't think I can. He like gets back to lane so fast and he has ult and everything. It'll go under at least. Damn, go Jarvan. You guys fucking... Yeah, he's 5-0 or 4-0. What's your favorite language family? What is a language family? Do you mean like, for example, like Scandinavian languages, like that sort of thing? I don't even know what the other ones are.
혼자 다니는 것도 좋지.
Alright, no, I wouldn't have a clue. I don't even know them all. Oh, what the fuck? How do you guys get shit on this hard? Nice. Okay, huge. Damn, a quarter kill for Jen, that's perfect. Look at my fucking top turret, holy boys, it gets 29 CS. I don't think I can get this plate, no I can't, I literally have to just base. Actually, doesn't have ult. I think I kind of need to stay, just so he can't like go push Jarvan off the grubs. I'm gonna lose some stuff here, but I think it's overall worth. Like, as long as he gets the grubs. It's really big because, like, if Tryndamere gets fucking 3 grubs, it's... Ooh, we only got 1. That's not good. There's nothing we really do about it, though. You know what? Fuck it. Who wants refillable?
어서 끝내자고.
I have to make him show. Yep, nice. Now I can come take the vision. Stone fishing, X01. I'm trying to hold this vision, make sure he can't go to bot. I really hope he doesn't like walk a long way to bot.
전장의 지배자.
I don't know where the fuck he is. He could be going bot like just the giga long way. Or maybe he's like going top or something? I have no clue. Let's try pressure him though. I mean if he goes bot now it's kinda good for me. Yeah, he did. Okay.
아군이 당했습니다.
Honestly, so just degenerate gameplay. Not much we could really do. Wasn't that good for him though. Lost so much mid.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Uh-oh. Alright, nice, we're out of there. Fuck yeah, that was a big play.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Alright. Can we win against GigaFed Tryndamere with 2 grubs?
점도 당점이 될 수 있어.
You do new content for a change, for example, reviewing, commenting on a Adobe game. Yeah, I was thinking of doing some sort of things like that. I'm not quite sure, like, what... I just have to, like, watch some VODs, I guess, and see if there's, like, anything good to take away from them. Like, I'm not sure what specific concept I'd want to... Because there are certain concepts, like, honestly, people don't care about, even though they're important. Like, a good example would be, like, if you go to my YouTube and go to my fundamentals playlist, right? Things like laning and wave control and shit like that, like, those always pop up. But then there's some other, like, really important stuff that just, honestly, just does not really do well.
돕기 위해선 뭐든 하겠어.
I'll show some examples after the game if I remember. I almost think you have to, like, choose what topic you want to make the video about before you even, like, look for the VODs, you know? It's almost, like, backwards. Because, like, in theory, it's like you'd watch a VOD and be like, oh, like, that's some really good stuff that we could teach. But I almost feel like you need to, like, think, okay, like, the people want to learn more about, like, this. And then you've got to go, like, find some VODs that, like, show good examples of that. Yeah, actually, Vision's a pretty good example. Like, there's a lot of, like, really low-hanging fruit when it comes to, like, placing wards. And I very frequently coach people that just have, like, no idea how to place, like, basic wards. And it's like, you know, you could have saved yourself so much hassle if you just, like, you know, put a little bit of time into learning how to place wards. What the fuck is this guy's build? Tiamat Chain Vest? That really did choose?
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
할까? 내가 그냥 떠난다면?
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, how do we leave Jin alone?
적이 학살 중.
Wow, Xerath is trolling. Like, Xerath left Jin alone to, like, gank Paul. It's so pointless.
생각이 잘 들리거든.
I think Tryndamere might just want me 9.
파괴되었습니다.
좋겠어. 인간이 아니어도 되니까.
Fonz play with Xerath to get a midway for himself. Actually could have been. I mean, I kind of fuck with that. I can respect that as the motivation. Okay, I'm kind of sensing a cheese from Talon here. Xerath's very brave.
연구가 이끄는 대로
What
진화할
the
수
fuck?
있습니다.
물러서.
This guy's just gonna like heal up and then I can't even kill him.
이러려고 일찍 일어났단 말이야?
I don't know. I kind of knew it wasn't gonna work, but I'm just desperate.
이름을 무서워하는 게 말이 돼? 얼마나 귀여운데.
Just so fucking annoying.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Could TB flank, but the only person worth killing is Trinamir.
나처럼 세상을 보는 사람은 드물지.
Thought about Talon, didn't think about Vhagar. Maybe could have ulted out of the cage if I went really fast.
제압되었습니다.
Some other way to get to watch them. They're on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and you go to live, the live tab has them all. Is Aurora a good champ OTP? Yeah, I think she's pretty good. Like, you play basically whenever. Pretty good champ just for solo queue in general. Don't have all, like it is kind of hard to fight, but I think we should try. Okay, it seems kind of good. But that guy used fucking Jarvan ult to just jump on out of there. We get drag, but drag doesn't really matter. Let's not play for bot turrets.
속에서 봤는데. 점도 강점이 될 수 있어. 가족한테 생존 신고는 해야겠지.
I guess I'm giving that up. Yeah.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
내 친구 헬스도
No ult. I think they can just do Atacon. We maybe have a dragon win condition, which like kind of brings tournament to the fight, so like that is maybe something we can play for. If they didn't do Atacon, I think we can still win. Okay, it looks like they didn't do it. I'm surprised the Trinimir didn't just like DPS it down. I'm just gonna try my best to hold Trinimir. I wonder if he can just solo Atacon. He probably could. Nice. Team's doing pretty well topside. Big fan. I'm just gonna follow Trinimir around, I think. Like, because it's pretty hard for Trinimir to dive me, even though he's got 3 items and I've got literally 1. It takes a lot for him to dive me. I definitely think the game's winnable. Like, we win... Oh, shit. Okay, it's better fight. I mean, he has no bounty. Doesn't actually matter. Yeah, I don't think that matters. If we can just bring them to the team fight, I'm pretty sure we'll win this game. But at the same time, they've got, like, a Trinimir that's this fed. Okay, that's 2 mid. Does he still have a bounty? No, he doesn't. Maybe even kill him. Not sure I like us all going top. I feel like that might give them Atacon. Maybe I fucked up by walking here. I wasn't sure if they need me or not. So hard to tell if like Trinimir is killable. Yeah. I think I also fucked up maybe by going mid and not bot. Mid wave's normally more valuable, but I think after Atacon spawns, bot wave is probably more valuable. Nice. Holy shit, the Jin Zaras combo. Nice, kill Talon. Okay, I mean some consolation prizes at least. Like, they still got Atacon, which is pretty scary, but it's winnable. Like, Talon's pretty much out of the game. That guy's fucking useless. Yeah, I need to go home and spend this money before the 3rd dragon. If we get 3rd dragon, I think we have a pretty good chance of winning. Which easy champ do students of MLA have the most success with maining? I wouldn't know for sure. Like, any answer I give you would just be a guess. My guess would be like Hwei, but it's literally just a guess. Yeah, I can TP to dragon, so like maybe I should. I mean, does he actually need help? Yeah, I guess he does. I mean, if he executes, it's fine. Okay, yeah, super fine. I mean, they're not going to win a fight, even though I don't have ult. I don't think they can win. I don't have ult, but I honestly think that I'll just go for the flank anyway. Nice. Okay, that gives us dragon. Did I die to this? Fuck, I died. Dying is not so bad, but like losing flash is what's bad. I should have just let myself die. I don't think they can contest now though, like this Talon doesn't have anything. If I should have just let myself die. Are we actually finding a way to lose this? Okay. Trinimer's alive though. Dude, Udyr does a lot of damage for how fucking, like, behind he is. It's pretty surprising. Can we do Baron? Trinimer's dead for 46. I swear our Jarvan should base and we should do Baron. We have the control. And someone's gonna have to match Udyr bot. Maybe? I mean, Lily's bot. It's just too late. I think we could have done it, but maybe it's too late now. But I mean, we're still getting a lot, so it's...
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
They want to start? Yeah, I think we still can. I think I need to hit this here. Like, normally you play for a flank. Ooh. I like turning. Yeah. What is this fucking toxic combo?
어디서 봤는데?
적을 처치했습니다.
I think not worth chasing this guy. I'd rather just hit Baron. Honestly, I think given how Udyr started, he has actually played quite well. Like starting from, if we remove his like first 4 deaths, I think he's played pretty damn well since then. Okay, I got rid of his spell shield. Have ult. Should I go for this guy? I don't think it's worth taking the risk. I could. Well, maybe. I do want to, but... Alright, basic gen. Yeah, we should be pretty well set up to win this game. Is that so? It's turned into an animal? Well, I don't know if he can actually, like, make any progress into Udyr. You know, like, Udyr is really good wave clear, and he can stun and, like, just kite him. So, like, maybe Udyr is just, like, despite, you know, being behind, like, kind of just, like, deals with this well. Good. I didn't really intend on ulting that guy anyway, so it's a nice bonus.
학살 중입니다.
Darwin is in the middle of nowhere.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Kind of scared to face check. I think we just ignore bot and go mid. This guy's stalling.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을
Alright, I think we win off this. I think we just end. Dude, Udyr solo killed Trinity. What a fucking monster. They might not think I have ult. In the moment this turret dies, I just go.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Not let myself get stunned. Okay, kind of played that bad, but I think it's still endable. Maybe it's not worth taking the risk. And they have so many turrets to get through that I think it's fine.
제압되었습니다.
It was risky, but unless they end, I think we'll still win. But maybe they can end. Actually, no, they can't. Dude, I respect just giving up, you know? I did on Xerath. It's like, fuck this, man. We honestly might still be able to get to this. Like, they have to deal with top wave, and I can TP. Now, the thing is, I don't know if it's worth TPing, because we don't have Udyr. I think what I should do is TP mid, and I should push the wave, even if we don't intend on contesting.
아군이 당했습니다.
잘 들리거든.
I mean, the dragon doesn't really matter. I maybe even should have TP'd top.
아군이
I think
당했습니다.
they'll be basing. Like, now we should turn, right? Yeah. I swear we should look to turn. It's too hard. Okay, it's fine. He'll be up with Baron. Didn't lose his flash. I'm gonna have to ult. I guess I'll use it. Oh my god, I did not mean to hit the edge.
혼자 다니는 것도 좋지.
Dude, support Xerath just does not hit the same way mid Xerath does. That was pretty damn close. That's annoying though. Dying when Baron's spawning is pretty rough. Yeah, I have to stay on the... Oh, this is a hard one. None of us have TP, so like Trinamere can just rage split bot, but with Udyr dead, they can just start Baron. I think we have to keep mid pushed. Oh, like if I go bot to Trinamere, they just do Baron, right? Kinda have to though. Ah, fuck. It's gonna suck. Feels like that's GG. Oh, how the fuck do we throw this? The game is so won so many times. It just can't fucking win.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, it's actually kind of good.
적을 처치했습니다.
Did they peel off Baron? I think Lily's still hitting, right?
따져보면 5발자가 된 영혼 하나는 반드시 있는 거야.
Maybe Chase though? I don't want to flash for him. Wow. It is fucking broken, man. What the fuck is that? The dead man's into random and slow. I thought he had Strybreaker.
재생성되었습니다. 적의 억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
나처럼 세상을 보는 사람은 드물지.
I gotta be really careful pushing bot, because like Talon can one-shot me
정상이 아니야.
so easily. There he is. I feel like the next fight is winning. Nice, he got his ult. If he can just get out. Did he kill this guy? It's pretty insane. Okay, it's really good. I feel like that could be Sol. Udyr just needs to reset, I think. Looks fun. I'm not sure I should go bot. I feel like it's very risky. I think we just kill dragon and then I reset to bot. Yeah, so they want me to push that. I don't think I can go through this jungle without dying.
한테 생존 신고는 해야겠지.
Okay, Lily is top. I should be fine. Oh yeah, okay, they're just cheesing top. That's fine.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Alright, we get Soul. I don't know if Soul even like makes that much of a difference, honestly. I like the Jhin as GA. I swear GA is like normally like a pretty trash item, but it is pretty fucking good this game. Like if Tryndamere or Talon kill him, like Tryndamere if he sits there will die or have to ult or whatever. And Talon just has to run away.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I have nowhere to go. Let's flash away from Lily or I guess we just lost. I don't even know how that happened. They just all died. I guess not. Just Xerath died and I entered, I guess. For no reason.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, maybe they kill Lilia. Nice, Ryo's going fucking nuts. Ooh, very close. Just fucking slapped this shit around. They have to be careful. I mean, I think they might be able to just end. I have TP. Talon has to try like backdoor or clear a wave or something. Maybe he clears this wave. Yeah. I think going to defend that is good. I'm a little scared of just like Talon backdooring. How long are they? 20. I think I should TP. Dude, they had to protect the wave, it's so
적의
obvious.
억제기를 파괴했습니다.
But that's fine, maybe they couldn't. But they get double on him, not bad.
적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
I think next fight we lose though. Jhin is no GA. But I put up fucking Warden's Mail. Honestly, that might be the juice. Yeah, I don't know. Cool, if we could kill Talon. Okay, well. Oh. Okay, I can base TP and maybe we can end. Udyr does not have TP. Talon has no ult. I don't know if it's endable. Tryndamere's trying to kill a lot in hubs. Maybe Baron? Let me just go Baron. But they have no supports, they have no vision. I think if we started this on spawn, we could do it. Oh, why are we not doing it, man? If we don't do it instant... Yeah, what the fuck are we doing? So we just lose the game now, again. Oh, this is just so frustrating. Now we just lose 3 inhibs and Baron.
적을 처치했습니다.
I think. He's alive. I mean, maybe we win this fight hard enough to do something? Holy shit, Jarvan is so tanky.
아군이 당했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Nice.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
It's just me versus Lucian. I think I need to heal. Alright, well, we'll be up for Elder, and I'll have, what's it called? I'll have Flash. Okay, oh, never mind. I shouldn't have bought that. I should have, tried to farm and bought Seekers. I didn't think I'd get enough gold, but actually with this many inhib waves, I think I would.
이러려고
Can we even get to this Elder? I'm not sure we can. I think maybe I have to stay in base clearing. Okay, Trinimir's top. Alright, we have to go now. Quick fight mid is also good. And I lost all my health already. Dead is on. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I've played just frustrating game after frustrating game today, and my mental's like completely shot, and I don't want to play anymore basically, so yeah.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 세계사관의 게임을 좀 패배.
Just can't believe it. Anyway. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.